Oh dear. Yeah, no worries. It is
don't
just
worry.
a
Yeah.
small
Over in a
ship,
minute.
barely better than a sloop.
Wonderful.
Like, let me
Thank you
tell
very
you.
kindly.
Nice and fish. I'll
how
keep
many
an eye out
poses
if
do
I
you
ever
want
hear
to-
anything.
2.
I do appreciate that.
Of course. Captain's taking a liking to you.
Yes. Oh.
What's the? You see the champion?
Yes.
Well,
Seems that she's, how you say, life of the party.
Don't point, Elias. You'll break your hand.
Better reel her in already, Captain, before someone else takes her.
Also, it is rude.
I might have.
right. I need to remember.
They are going out soon, and they need a
It is
merchant.
alright.
So I was going to.
It seems that
support them, sort of thing.
I heard the fighting contests are quite early in the day, so of course he would have to be. Of course, the champion would have to be up early in the morning to make his own preparations as such.
This is my curio elf.
Yes, I'm sure. A pleasure to meet you. I'm Bezrin Moko.
It is a pleasure to meet you. I am Captain Norandel.
Pleasure, Captain. I hear you were
As Forte has been saying, always keep calling me Captain. I do not like hear my name, truthfully, unless it's from another person, but that's another story.
Elias,
very well.
Aye.
Do me a favor.
Stew.
return my cup. I must go muse my notes.
Thank you.
I must
It is table
She tells me
clear
you're
my
a
head.
merchant.
Please, Mr.
You
Wilhelm,
would please.
do as you will. We'll see you tonight.
I will. Yes, I will.
Let me go ahead
Speak
and
to you
buy
later.
some stew as well. We can have this proper as a proper meeting. What do you say?
I love that.
I've already bought you some rum,
Sounds
actually.
fantastic.
Yeah, what can I get you?
No, I'll go ahead and put another order
Care to
in.
join?
I'm not actually here. I'm just
I
doing
was
this.
invited too.
20 coppers.
I see.
ladies. Right here
We
for
might
you all.
need a bigger table if you want to go ahead and find one for me.
Probably
Aye.
that one has the white bench. Yeah.
Xavier, turn around to me.
Seems like you're making friends. Oh, goodness. Sorry.
Get us a
Little
bigger
headache.
table. If we want a proper meeting, we can't have just such a small dingy table.
Specifically, so we can just
Something
figure out
like this.
which specific or not, and I don't know, let's see what we can work out. Easiest, yeah. Let's go with that.
Well, yes, you're talking about yes. I mean, what do you want me to say?
Say, sir, you don't,
Carol, my friend, I only have so much time.
right. Well,
What are you asking for?
well, I'm trying to spread the word. I did hear from a couple of travelers that they feel that something might be afoot outside the walls, so, based on that,
That's a lot of
perhaps,
things.
I'm sorry?
That's a lot of things. There's just a lot of stuff afoot outside of the walls.
Well,
That's just
well-
how Nodus is.
Well, they're just saying don't travel alone outside today. Or at night. No, they said specifically at night, so, that's what
night.
they said. Don't travel alone at night outside here.
Right, cool.
Understood. Thank you.
Well, that didn't go that badly, I guess. It's rude to point. This is a bit harder than I thought. I have a lot of trouble talking to people. Why can't I talk to anyone? I seem just kind of locked. Wait, I've talked to that merchant before. No, wait, I actually haven't. That was the farmer. I'm not the farmer.
Tonight, I have to press the wood and get the resin out of it, and then I'll be able to mix it with oil and create the lacquer. So, if you want, I could leave it at your shop when it becomes ready.
Excellent. Make sure to have your payments ready by then.
All right. Now I just need to go and find. No problem.
Yes, grant wide berth for judge here. They know they made these very holes for his statue. From that way to that way.
Mr. Surgeon, if I could have but a few moments of your time, I'm not going to solicit you for work in, and I'm doing much better on that front. But I was informed that perhaps a hunter or a traveler, maybe both, told me it might not be safe to wander alone outside town tonight. They feel something is afoot. I haven't seen it myself, but I trust I trust their assessments.
You're scaring them.
Do I scare you, Mr.
Move out of the way, real quick.
No, it's called, spreading, rumors that around.
I did tell them.
Scares people around town.
I did tell them.
There's always been stuff afoot around and all this.
I did share that concern with somebody, and they said just to do so, just more or less quietly.
Or, wolves and bears and all that kind of stuff that exists normally.
So you're saying I should just stop then?
I shouldn't. No, just don't say it to everyone in the town.
Well,
can I say it in a much more good side of things at the very least? Just a recommendation, considering that I'm a doctor. I mean, it is good to tell. I'm not afraid. As a matter of fact, I hear about these incidents almost every other single time, especially outside. Just don't wander too far out. Simple.
I see.
Alright.
Then I wonder why
go out in a car.
Then I wonder why the hunter that told me would take special notice just to tell me, just to spread the word. I don't know what would make tonight any different than the others.
I've been hearing word of certain things, but
when some people are afraid, they want to make sure that everyone is aware around them. Sometimes it's for attention, and then sometimes it's to create a panic. And within this town and within the walls, we simply do not want that. I mean, I know it's for safety of others here, but it wouldn't be too wise to try and spread information such as that.
Thank you.
Just be careful and such. That is all I am asking.
Careful.
I value your words, Surgeon. I'll take them to mind. Thank you.
I think I'm ready now. I just gotta find
Don't just value the words. Consider it, as well as to be able to just don't go to where he says. Yes, it is good to learn every now and then to be safer around here within these walls of Nautis. Just don't do anything too rash.
I'll consider that for sure, Surgeon. Thank you. Thank you.
I don't know.
If you'll excuse me.
Of course.
I've never met them before.
You be safe now.
I'm just saving you a whole trip. Have fun.
Well, I mean, I would say on the attached door or something.
This isn't my way back home. I might be lost.
Then after that, well, here, reattach door, then just go your way.
See, I shouldn't dally. Going to read a bit on the boards. See what's on. Let's see, the usual notices, fight schedules. Call for shipping labor. Do not touch upon penalty of the Rodad dynasty. Public notice. No hobbits. Be mindful of hobbit migration. Unsupervised white cats. Right. I've read this before, but just best to go it over again. And then what's this word? I need to look up this word when I get home. And those who wish to inquire, send word to. No, okay, this doesn't apply. Right. Okay, and just one more. Hereby on the order of, okay. So no more than 5 to be carried out. Okay. Bathhouse. Farm chickens reward. Right, I've seen this all before.
Stonebridge? I was about to say, that's... good.
I believe it's the stone bridge. They just said bridge.
Okay. Well, I've been to the stone bridge. So I at least know the area pretty well.
And we're stopping right before that.
I'm not quite sure what I'm donating for.
Heading into the woods a little bit to the left, and then grabbing some.
Much less a
It
very
might be heavy, which is why I thought you might be able to
help.
help. I don't know how heavy this thing's gonna be.
Oh, nonsense. No dog
We'll
is
figure it out.
All right.
trained.
We have a card that'll make it much easier anyway.
To do that.
We'll be just fine.
The only concern is how deep into the
To
woods.
drag their face through the stone.
They would even be able to get it to the wagon.
Sometimes
Right.
Peter loses track of their
Well.
feet, as do I. But perhaps a
If
little
you
coin
have a
in his
wagon,
pocket
We're going after that
will make him
particular area.
balanced.
If we have
No,
time,
he won't fall face first.
might collect some
I mean, not-
in addition to the wood.
Not like that.
Oh, look how unbalanced he is. This little tail won't do enough.
All right.
Come now.
I think you should take that dog to a specialist.
Wiggles back feet.
For like 5 more copper.
Oh my god. So cute.
Yeah, I don't think he has anything.
This is why I don't like dogs. I like cats. See, cats are
Well-
less likely to do brain damage movements like that.
You don't like them.
Spot on.
If it's you, me, and
Oh,
I thought that was your dog, but then it
kind of
just
man does
walked
not like
away.
dogs?
A man who doesn't have a pet.
So someone who can actually handle...
Oh, I bet it's because he butchered them with this sword on his back, huh?
Noel was warning me that the roads have been dangerous recently.
No.
So I was hoping you would join us, because I don't know what it's going to be out
Or maybe
has been
he's
quite
never
excited
had
to
one
the
to
creatures
enjoy
and
them.
green skins going around.
Is there a point to that? I'm not entirely sure. Also, the dog is gone.
Sometimes people need to do. You gotta.
Don't remember where I live.
That's for the harbor master to worry about, not us. I haven't seen their harbor master once walk the dock. Usually they don't like to walk around, but... Okay, we're going to look. Behavior. In auto level. Look at me. An invis. Okay, no, that's not what I want. Avatar. Recently used. Core EVs. No, no, no. No. Okay, got it. Got it, got it. Alright, nice. The quick brown, the quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dogs. No. Oh. Is that mine? Alright, props. Oh. Grab.
No, I don't know.
Yeah,
That's hearsay.
Well, I mean, he could have hit my shoulder. I know that. I just.
Was there anything in the barrel?
I don't know. I don't think whoever took it checked it. Because all of our guards, for some reason, this morning are fucking useless.
Watch out. I think you dropped your pocket.
Oh my fucking god, you
That's
looked.
that's the first time I've ever heard him speak.
I see.
I
You
hear him
made him
speak quite a
speak,
lot,
Evan.
actually.
Bunch of strange characters about.
Oh, I didn't even eat my fucking rations this morning. I didn't have any water because I went to go get a breath of fresh air.
Is it how is the mercenary work structured here? Out of curiosity.
Well, it's
Is it a
fairly
sign-up
easy.
basis or is it voluntarily?
Alright, give that a little bit of time, then I can do the fit to turn it into leather.
You just came from
properly,
that way?
and then I can make
You seen the butcher, the butcher's assistant anywhere?
That. No, I haven't. I just finished tending to my field, so I have not seen that person.
Hey, if
Yes.
those wolves come back, just let me know, okay?
We don't know if it's wolves. I think it's I think you're talking about our chickens, right?
Yeah, I'm talking about the chickens. What else would it be? Unless maybe it's foxes. But
Do I work with you?
I'm just a huntsman, sir.
Right. Sorry.
I've been hearing about chickens going missing, so
Yes, I think Beast would have left much more of a mess than we've seen. I really think it's somebody. Maybe a hobbit, maybe I have no idea. But it has to stop soon.
if you want, I can camp out overnight, see if I see anything.
And
I'd be able
then
to grab another.
and how
Another
here it
huntsman help out.
here it comes. How much are you expecting? We're of limited means, so may as well say it up front.
20.
Well, that's not as much of a ripoff as I heard from others, but
Look, I'm not an asshole.
no, you're not. But you know, you should know as well as anyone. People expect money. Best to say these things up front.
Look, Look, because I'm gonna end up grabbing help anyway. I'm gonna split 10-10 with them. So.
Oh, really? Well, that's actually not bad. Well, you know, I'll have to let Harry know about this then.
Yeah.
10 apiece, and nothing else. You won't ask for a fee. You won't ask for maintenance of your tools.
Dude. That's the fee.
That's the complete fee. 20 copper and done.
Yeah, it's just fucking foxes or wolves, maybe. If it's a person, then maybe I might ask for more later. But
If I find Harry, he'll.
Well, that
I
is
need
the
to. I need
fact
to.
that
I need to let I need to let Harry know.
Dude, don't get that sorted first, all right? Because
Right, because the last time I did something without telling him, he was up my nose about it. So I know better now. So I will.
Yeah.
I am considering it. It is actually a fair deal. 10 copper a man. So if I see you again after I talk to Harry, I'll let you know. Or if you know who Harry is, right? Big. He has a rather wide chest. He's a built man. He's a bit older, but he's a bit built man. Usually wears the same brown cloak.
The brown tunic.
The brown tunic.
With the
He has gray hair. His face maybe it's just me, but his face looks a little younger than how old he actually is. He's blessed with a younger face. I hate it, but yes, you know who I'm talking about.
Yeah, I can keep an eye on it. Don't worry.
Okay, tell him what you propose.
For the butcher. Gotcha.
use those too.
Perhaps. Worst comes to worst, yeah. Hey, the super worst case scenario, I'm sure you can get like a butter knife from them.
You are persistent.
The butter knife?
Here's one.
Good day.
Wouldn't be the first time I've done something like that.
Really? That seems bad. Don't get into situations where you need to use a butter knife.
Good day, miss. Do you need something?
Is, I hope his body's doing well.
Yes. I believe she's out getting honey.
Oh yes, their
Shoes.
Yes, their
Shoes
place
would be
is
nice.
just over there.
Get some repairs done.
What about anyone who has glue and the like?
Well, salt maybe. There's a alchemist. She's right here.
Oh yeah, Hopper. Hopper's great. Well, let me go ahead and introduce myself.
Hi, guardsman. Here's 5 copper. What do you know? What do you know about the drow? What do you know about that drow craftsman?
The one with the lighter patches?
No, not that woman. The one that works in the forge.
Oh, the male drow, right?
Yes, the man.
Seems fine to me. He hasn't caused any trouble.
Have a good day.
What do you want to know?
Why do you think? Do you? Don't. I'm not trying to get.
Are you
I just
trying
need
to get something repaired?
Yes, I am, but I want to make sure I get it back. Do you trust? Do you trust? You don't seem to. You don't. Do you trust drow? Do you trust every drow that comes?
Well, I don't. As long as they seem alright, and he seems alright, as far as I know. I know there's more than one blacksmith there too. If you don't want to have the drow take your order, there's a older gentleman.
The older man. He's never by when I come. He's never by when I come around.
I'm sure if you keep checking, if you really don't want to talk to him, I'm sure he'll be there eventually for you.
Thank you for your time.
Exeter is the name. I'd shake your hand, but I don't wish to get you dirty.
That is fair. No worries.
Well, I assume you were here because of Miss Ladia.
The blue dress teacher lady? No, I'm not here for her at all.
Oh, alright. Oh, very well. Figured you might have come by to buy some of her bread.
Hey, I talked with Harry.
Aye? What did he say?
I haven't actually tried that yet.
Maybe tomorrow.
I see. Well, I might ask you again.
I'm at the hunter's camp, so, you know, if you ever need me. Gotcha.
Let's see.
Well, the Kamatano especially builds a lot of influence, so if he tries to press you on something, don't resist too hard and just tell me about it later and we'll eat. But again, if you can, just stay with it. Well, no. I think that's all the major problems. Oh, yes.
Well, did your cooks decide to come to work today?
I don't know. Eliza. I was about to do this whole thing.
Well,
Yes.
let's not waste time. I would like to learn how to cook. I will do it for free for this old man right here, despite the fact that we don't often see eye to eye. We don't, but I see an opportunity to do something for.
Oh, wait. This is the guy you told me about.
Yes.
We have a history.
To the farmer.
I'm a co-worker. I'm not an assistant. You just see him more than.
You get paid by. You are to him what she is to me. Let's not cut words about it.
Well.
Let me get a look at you.
I could. You know what? I could just say no too. You know, this still is my place.
Well, yes, and then you would exclude yourself out of this fine offer. Free labor. You already know me.
Eliza, are you going to agree to this or not?
Alright.
I mean, I already work around food. How hard could it be?
Alright, step one, follow me.
You listen to every word she says, or I'm throwing you out of here.
Alright, then I guess I'll get to hearing this one then.
Don't let him talk any bad business. You are superior to him.
You get the fun jobs for today. You get to prepare all the vegetables.
Sure.
That means you're peeling carrots, you're peeling potatoes, you're cutting up cabbage.
All right. I'll start right now.
I need to run and
Scuff's go in a bucket.
I'll be out.
Once everything's
Anything
peeled,
happens,
put it
just,
over there.
Do what you need to.
All right. See, this will shut Harry up for a bit. That it will.
It's a bit hard to kind of cook, well, anything if the food's not prepped beforehand. It means peeling vegetables, means skinning the scales off a fish. It means gutting fish if the fish haven't been gutted.
Right. Well, that's fine. Right, that... It doesn't matter if that much of the potato comes off when I cut it, right? It just... You only need the middle part, I believe.
You need to take the skin off, not half the potato.
Fine. Here, let me grab that back off here. I've quite a few pieces already. I guess I'll start with the biggest one. I'll just put that here, and put this here, and this, and this. Right? They'll just stay right there.
Watch your fingers, because that'll happen a lot.
If you are part of Bee's Knees module, drop down to Kimchi module, please. Leo, and Rune Knight.
All right, this is good enough. This is good enough. I take so get rid of the skin.
No, bring it.
Here.
Let me have a look at it.
I mean, it's just a tiny piece by now, but look. It's bite-size, perfect size for a soup. Of course, the potato was a little bigger at one point, but...
Last time I came by and swindled me for like fucking 8 copper. I ain't taking that.
Okay.
The butcher's not in.
Fine, I'll try again.
Let me explain something to you very carefully.
Sorry,
Yep.
apologies.
We'll use that one, since you've already done it. But remember, just how many fucking people we feed here every day.
But then use the skin, too. Just throw the skin in the pot.
Aubrey, I'm a new hire here, so I don't know if I can.
We don't use the skins. A lot of people don't like the skins, so we don't use it.
The actual barkeep is out at the moment.
That's their problem. It's good. It's edible. I eat the skin.
And then that becomes my problem when they complain to me, or to Gerban, or to any of the maids. And I don't feel like dealing with it. Yes! Grab another potato, start over.
The butcher isn't in, and I don't think he's gonna be in for a good one.
That'd be right, lazy bastard. What do you got?
1 rabbit. Game's a little
Rabbit.
scarce today.
1 rabbit, that'd be... I can give you 5 coppers for it. You can try hawking it in the marketplace if you think you can get better.
How about 6? Huh?
Yeah. Bless. Hi, look, I'm getting better. This one's almost twice as big.
That's an improvement. If you see any brown spots in the potatoes, though, just cut those out. The brown spots aren't good. So if you peel the skin off and you still see brown spots... Did you just lick the fucking potato?
Chef!
Pint. 15 coppers, put on the counter.
Watch it. I like watching her work.
Are you sure he actually pays this time? He has a habit of taking things and running off with them.
That is not cool to accuse me of that.
I'll put the money in here.
Cook, how many potatoes do you need again? This is my... up to 2. There.
20?
Supposed to do it
20! Well,
Thank you.
You need me to do anything? While we wait?
Check the tables out there, see if anyone's left anything on the tables. Just in case.
I can already see that people have.
Sounds about right.
Blasted Harry, he put me up to this. But I'm going to prove I'm going to prove him right. I mean, I'm going to prove him wrong.
You said you wanted to learn how to.
Well, yes, because I don't. When I told him I would do so, and I'll see it through.
Remember, you don't lick the potatoes, because that's how you get sick, and that's how you get other people sick.
Well, that's good to know. Didn't know that. I mean, then if you don't lick the potatoes, you'll miss the pieces.
No, that's not how. That's not how.
I mean, if other people get sick, that's just their weak constitutions.
I don't think we should be licking potatoes that we're giving to customers.
I won't lick the potatoes, at least not the ones that are going to be fed to other people.
All of them are going to be fed to other people.
If you
I need someone who's available to play as the dockhand to.
I understand. I won't lick your potatoes, and I won't lick any of the other things. But don't you have to taste test the soups before you serve them?
Yes, but we do that while it's
Yeah,
cooking.
I know you're gonna be there. I need someone to be the dockhand.
So we're not licking it directly.
Well, I guess that makes sense.
Visible and.
But
Yes, it makes sense. It makes
Alright,
perfect
drop down to
sense.
kimchi module.
How do you think you're gonna? How do you think you eat?
I don't know. You're the expert.
Or a knife?
Got finder. All right. Yeah.
I
Drop
did-
down to kimchi, please.
Maybe you're gonna eat soup, man.
You could soup isn't that hard. You just throw this stuff in some water and set fire under it until it boils up. But
Yes, that's a simple way of it.
But you're the expert. Maybe you know a better way. Because when I gave Harry his soup, he almost threw it back up. I put a little bit. I put some water in it, some bread, some cheese, carrots. Put egg. And I put half of onion inside. And I pressed that all down until it was a fine mush. And then let that heat up, and I gave it to him. He didn't seem to appreciate it.
I would imagine so.
He's still fine. I saw him sitting right there laughing and talking away, so it didn't affect him that badly.
So with soup, you cut up the vegetables. You don't turn them into a mush before you cook them.
But what about cheese? Cheese tastes wonderful.
Some cheeses use soup, some don't.
And eggs?
The soup we serve here.
What can I get you?
Eggs, same thing. Some soups it works, some soups it doesn't. Eggs are good for making it thicker. Or for adding more to it if you got no meat.
So it sounds like I didn't do very much wrong. I only made a few mistakes apparently.
We have some fish that can be cooked up.
Yeah. I'm fine with this. Could I get it in like a cup?
Yeah, sure.
I believe that's 20 copper. Right?
Yes. Looking for a full meal? 20 copper.
How much?
20 copper for this.
And you wanted it in a mug instead of a bowl, right?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Yes. 20 there, and I can't really. Sorry. I don't.
A little step.
I've been thinking of doing that, but you realize we have no stonemasons here? I've looked. I don't do we have in the stone mix?
There's a stool around the corner.
You could do it with wood, couldn't you? That's it. Yeah. I mean, maybe I could ask the blacksmith to do it, but that also seems like a little like disparaging to him and his skills.
Well, we could just move the stool.
That's a little too much in my taste. We don't need to ask people to stand on the stool before them. That just seems kind of demeaning. Would it be a little demeaning to ask you to stand on the stool?
I mean, as long as it's like a decent
Let me ask,
step up.
with the onion, did you take the outer skin off the onion before you put it in the pot?
Right.
No.
I mean, unfortunately, they don't be kind of like those. Like they're just.
Hello.
Okay.
Yes.
Maple, can you answer a
Covered
question
onions.
for me?
You need to take the outermost layer of skin off of it.
easily get onto that.
You don't eat the outer
Right.
layer.
That's what I
That
said.
point,
Probably
yeah,
would
I'd
be more
rather just-
demeaning.
I mean, it just.
Probably just have to.
Yeah, what's
Oh,
up?
right.
The very top of the onion. And you
Is
cut
there
off
an
the very
arena fight
bottom
planned
of
for
the
today?
onion.
It's not a problem.
The top of the
I
onion, too.
believe So.
Good to go, sir.
No, it's fine.
I'm not holding it
Yes.
though.
I mean,
You cut off the very top of the onion, the very bottom of the onion, and the outer layer of skin around the onion.
and any strange spots, of course, right?
Yes. Anything that doesn't look like onion, you cut it off.
1 second.
But obviously, if there's a black spot on the onion, you cut that out.
Well-
Just like if there's a black spot on the potatoes, you cut that out.
I believe I'm just.
A black spot on carrots, you cut that out.
Right.
I did finally drink alcohol for the first time in like 6 months last night, so I'm still kind of a little bit.
I guess that would do it.
Well, look at that, old man. You got me where you want me.
Okay, seriously. Alright, first off, stop with the old man business. Alright, that's like calling her short.
I never called her short.
That's ooh.
I never
That's
called her
like
short.
Calling her short. I'm not saying you did. I'm saying that's like if you did.
I just insult you. I just insult you, not anyone else. I've treated her fine. I've listened to everything she said.
I suppose that is fair, yes. I prefer you insult me than you insult her.
Apparently, Harry set him up to this.
Of course he did. And I can think of a few good reasons why, but I mean, it's free, and you did agree to it, so. Probably didn't break my stuff.
See, look, I almost have the whole potato this time. Just never mind this mound here.
A little bit of a thing for you, if you don't mind.
It didn't seem suitable anyway.
Not a big, not a thing too big.
Right.
I hope you're going to clean that up after you've kicked it.
But it's fine. It's fine for now. When I finished, I'll pick it up. I'll pick it up and I'll throw it outside the fence.
Inside.
Actually, no. I won't throw it outside the fence. I will take it for my own cooking.
Not even Clifford. Please enforce that, Miss Aubrey. Thank you.
I will do my best.
Well, if you want to poison yourself, be my guest.
No, I'm pretty sure that. I think I see him right there. Well, don't tell him that he's going to have a potato skin surprise later on. Bless. I think that's about 8. I'm up to 8 right now.
Okay, good.
So does he treat you well? Does he treat you better than he does his pretty much everyone else I've seen? He pays you, right?
Of course I get fucking paid.
Good.
I wouldn't be coming back here if I wasn't getting paid. If I getting paid, I'd be looking for work somewhere else. Like the bathhouse. Pretty sure they could use a cook.
What would a bathhouse do with a cook?
I cook meals for the people in the bathhouse. That's what I do.
Yes, but that would be really strange, sitting there in nothing but just sitting there in water while eating meals. What if they drop their food? What if they drop their food and all sorts of mess would be.
That's what fucking rich people do. They sit in the bathhouse. They have the pretty girls around them, and they get hand-fed grapes and fruit and all sorts of other shit.
Is that true? I don't go in that place.
Yeah, clearly I can smell it from you.
Hey, I work hard. It's
you think I fucking don't?
I don't go around. I don't go. I can't. Right. But I still work hard. Do you mean you actually go over there? I mean, I can take baths too. I do. You just need to wash.
Yes, I do.
You could take. You just need a bucket. You just need a little tub and just a little bit of stream water. You just have to be mindful what's in the stream at the time and.
Look. I know it's hot and the water's warm in there. The water's clean, and it only costs me 5 coppers.
How do they stay in business then with that money? Only 5 coppers. They don't charge you for anything else, or they do. They charge. They must.
5 coppers for the soap.
I should ask Daniel. I should ask Harry if he actually goes there. Well, I don't.
Possibly.
He doesn't. He doesn't seem to smell as often, but anyway.
Yes. 15 coppers on the bench.
Yes. The tab.
15 coppers on the bench.
Still owes me money.
I don't give a flying fuck if he owes you money. 15 coppers.
Tell him it adds to his debt.
I believe the barkeep is busy at the moment, so either you wait for your drink or pay now.
Hey, tell the owner it adds to his debt.
15 coppers.
You put the money on there.
Be cross with me, little one, or you'll be flying across the town.
You should not threaten the one who feeds you.
Let me go grab the other one. I don't eat for cooking.
You get a lot of strange people coming here.
Oh, that's new cup.
Aren't the rest of the metal cups need washing? Don't
They do.
Despite all the merchants, we don't get something tasting this good.
Aye, sir, it's my first day here, but I don't think you should piss off the person who's making your food. Just saying.
That's what I tried to say. Hey, it's my first day here too, so.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
He must be hurting for help then. But I said I do what I can. But I said I do my best. So.
There are a few others that work here. I believe they're just not in today.
The one who doesn't bathe. The one who licks potatoes. Potatoes, Harry.
I merely suggested to him. Buenos días. ¿Tienen frijol con puerco?
Manuel.
See you around.
Yeah.
I'm helping them today, Manuel. Look.
Yes, sir.
I don't speak that.
This is most of the potato too.
That better be the little one. That better be most of it.
What? The little one. They want to keep good business. They don't spit in people's beer.
What? Ah, yeah.
What?
Sus bebidas saben a pies por alguna razón.
He was threatening her, so I assume maybe she did
I
something.
did spit in his beer. I was clearing my throat. Yes, that one.
Yeah, he
The one
said
who
that
was insisting
she
his
would.
second drink had to be added to your debt.
A second drink added to my debt.
Yes.
We got the money
his
though.
words.
He
You
also
got the
said
money?
that she
Are
would
you
be. Yes, I got the money.
Did he threaten your life at all?
No, oh, he didn't threaten my life exactly.
He said he would throw her.
Throw me.
Across the city. Which I think is equivalent of it.
So, pork and beans. Your farm-handed wife?
Eliza, if you would please.
Hey, Manuel.
20 coppers on the bench, please.
Manuel, what do you think I could do with these potato skins? They tell me they're not edible, but I would disagree.
I didn't say they weren't edible. I said people don't like to eat them. In the soup.
Well, I'm still keeping them.
I can help who's next. She's getting your food.
Pork and beans, right?
Yeah, pork and beans.
It'll be out there in a minute.
Wait over here.
Thank you.
It's just for a game. Okay, talking. I'm listening.
Here's your ale.
Hope you enjoy. This is my night. Try to take it. I don't recommend it.
Mine? That's fine. And mention this. You didn't threaten to throw my employees across the city?
So how's the farm going?
You know,
She spit on my drink.
I can bring that out to him.
Fine, I got it.
Alright.
And all I'm hearing is that you say, you can say you saw it on land. But my employees do not do that unless there is good reason, unless there is a stench about it.
I don't know what it is at this point anymore.
I didn't grab it, but I'm holding it.
Hello, Leo.
How much money you owe.
How you doing?
You're lucky you
Having fun?
run this.
Seem like business is decent.
I'm giving you one
That's
chance.
alright. You want anything?
Oh yeah, you got something good.
Is there something wrong?
We got some stew on. We got fresh fish. Got some fruit. Got some bread.
Okay, well, alright. Alright. What am I looking at? Get the fuck out of my tavern before I have you run to the guard. Threaten my life? Get the fuck out of here.
Oh boy. Looks like I got to do business here.
Remember the coin you owe me.
Is there a problem here?
Yes, there fucking is. Get the fuck out of my tavern before I have you thrown out.
Sit back down. Keep eating potatoes.
No problem, alright?
Lottie will be heading to the courier outpost to source some salt in the next 10 minutes.
Oh, he threatened you. That's a
5,
whole nother
actually.
story. You said he's threatening you?
Just
Making that up,
saying
right?
it.
Yes, the knife one pulled me close and said, "Be careful what you wish."
This happened.
Now, he's gone. I honestly wish I'd kept him here so you could cut his fucking hand off.
Oh, I see. Next time you see him, send word to the guards. We'll be sure to fix the problem. Now, I should go report this to my...
Oh, that god.
Oh, you know, fluoritis is a real bitch sometimes. Don't worry about it. Now,
It really is. It's the stone, don't it?
Like I said, I don't want
I
anything
mean,
happening to my favorite tavern. I mean, I come here to
I don't understand why people
Keep
come
an eye on the
here.
counter. Keep an eye on this one. I'll be back in a minute.
Speaking of which,
You know, I don't understand why people come here and start shit. You have knives. You have pans. You have boiling water. Aye, Harry.
Doesn't happen again as long as there's guards nearby.
You can get quiet now about getting me in here. You see this? You see the pile of... Look, I've already made these. Peeled potatoes.
I'm a wine guy, you know?
Don't look so discouraged. This is exactly what you wanted.
Miss Aubrey, if you would please, a cup of...
At least say something and... Right, whatever.
no payment needed. I'm covering it myself.
Alright. Are you alright, though?
Man's name again. If you would.
Casimir.
What?
Bastard thinks I owe him money.
What? This is what you were asking for. I'm learning to cook.
Months, yet he still comes around, thinks he
Please stop licking them.
It's wasteful if you don't use everything. And I only lick the ones that I eat myself. Well, aside from the soup I made yesterday, but that's history now.
It is all I can ask of the guard. To ensure that
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Soup I ate, you licked.
You're fine.
Good men like you are more needed in this world.
The hot water fixes the hot water.
I once wielded the blade myself.
Once you put it in the hot water, if it goes on anything that ended up on the floor by accident, or might have a little blood on it, it's fine.
What kind of
You're doing a marvelous job.
Yes, finally, some encouragement. Good. Will you let me go back to work, please?
Guarding such a vital place,
Good. Keep it up. Good.
I see.
I remember those days fondly.
Well, we'll have to see what you can do someday, huh?
I'm afraid, my friend, I would lose any bet put to me. I am far too old. My joints do not move as they used to. Unfortunately.
What a shame.
Yourself active, barkeep.
Well, I'm going to go and make sure your business stays safe. I'll go and report this Casimir, so to speak.
Thank you.
Hi, Keeper. Are you alright?
No, just another part of the business.
So, I'm guessing money is tight, but you've never hired a bouncer or some kind of security.
I did.
What happened to him?
You see that man? He walked the fuck away. I was literally turning around to shout his name and bring him over, and he's fucking gone.
Well, hopefully you didn't pay him yet.
No, I have not. He has a very bad habit of not being here when I need him. Not so good so far.
Also, there's someone here. I'll ask it in a sec.
Oh, my apologies. Business.
I'd like to purchase 1 mil to go, please. One that can travel.
Alright, that'll be 20 copper.
There you go, miss.
Thank you. You said one that can travel. With some
Yes,
bread?
one that's good for the road. That'd be fine as long as it's a meal. I am fine with it.
Yeah.
Fit it in a cup or a bowl and make an eat.
It's just bread, though, so.
Oh, bread? Oh, yeah, just hand it to him.
I'm up to 16 now. 4 more.
You're through 16 potatoes?
Well, yes. Look. Here. And most of them are almost the same size as they started. Sure, a couple of the first ones, they're small, but I'm just... Remember, I'm just learning. And you're... Being honest, you're getting what you're paying for.
20 copper.
Well, you're not wrong there.
We spy and grab a ball.
Right. Where the heck did Eliza go?
I don't know. She walked off somewhere.
Of course she did. She likes to take naps. Hello, sir.
Book.
Welcome.
Morning.
I don't know who's there. It's been there since like this morning. Yes, hello.
Doing well. Actually, just came by to ask. Did you see any of the 2 blacksmiths around at all today, or recently?
I
need to
saw.
go.
Someone yelled out blacksmith as you walked across there. That was about. It was a while ago, though.
I mean, I saw the apprentice one, I think, a little while ago in the forge itself. I assumed he'd still be there, but I guess not.
I'll do a few more rounds, see if I run into him. Gotta finish off that knife payment.
Right.
Yeah, but yeah, it's my last day of paying it off, though, so after that, I'm free range again.
Yeah.
Thanks for the info, though. Take care.
Yes, you as well.
Oh, you said you used to be a mercenary.
That was a long time ago.
I'd love to hear some of the stories sometime.
I think you'd be a bit disappointed. The worst thing I ever fought was an orc, and I didn't fight him for very long. Yeah, thanks, Clifford.
Well, any story is good. If I wasn't helping out...
Good, Andy.
If I wasn't helping out my mom, I would be a mercenary myself.
DM Maple Sage, can I get my volunteers for barking up the wrong tree? That's the Sif Dwarf module.
Yeah, I don't exactly have the ability to.
To Maple module, please.
Need to take care of her, but... Yeah.
Right. No, it's definitely a hard life. It pays alright, but I mean, you'd most likely have to leave her somewhere behind.
Say again, Maple, where'd you want us?
It's better than staying here. Kind of boring being here my
Volunteers for barking up the wrong tree to Maple module, please.
Boring is not always the worst thing you could be. Bored, that is.
Alright, Davin, a quick drink, please.
Of course, sir. What would you prefer?
Just ale, I guess.
Of course. Miss Aubrey, thank you. That will be 15 copper.
I know the deal. There you are.
Thank you, sir. One moment.
Thank you kindly. Need to do this quick.
Right.
Beautiful.
Well done.
Thank you. Thank you, Conley.
With a DM, please.
Watch the steps.
Renate.
Just warning
Pop
you,
down
when you
one.
go that fast, it really hits.
Oh, don't worry, don't worry. As a wagon rider, I'm used to it. I have to deal with a lot of shit. So I take a lot of shit. I see a lot of things.
No, I fully believe it. Good luck, my friend, wherever you're going.
I know him when I see him.
Thank you. It's a lot. So don't worry about it.
Oh,
Thank you.
no, definitely.
Sorry, I came back with someone who can also hear your story. So
Of course. So, the incident earlier, it started initially when the gentleman insulted one of my workers, threatened her physically, threatened her to throw her across the city. She's a hobbit, don't you know. Of course, that did not indulge me to the man. I went over and I asked why. Why would he say this to her? He assumed that she had done something to his drink. I said, that is not possible, sir. My employees would never do such a thing. It is unthinkable. He then pulled a knife, started waving it around, and I became a little bit worried for it. My life. The next thing I know, he has me by the scruff of the neck, knife to my throat, and says, be careful what you wish for. And then, well, I grew very angry at that. Thankfully, this good guardsman was standing by when it all happened, so when I ordered him to leave my tavern immediately, he complied. I dread to think if you had not been here.
Well, it sounds like you did a good job, but next time, if someone's holding a knife next to someone, that's heavy enough. Walk up to them, cut their goddamn hand off. Problem solved.
I didn't see his back was against me. I don't just go and jump and beat up random people. No, I don't want to hurt our lovely tavern.
It was
I will take care.
a fluid situation, unfortunately. The guardsman did as well as he could.
What is he wearing? What does he look like?
Simple white spun robes, very poor looking, if you ask me. Standard blonde hair, brown eyes, a bit inconspicuous, quite honestly, but he has a very large ego. You might hear him shouting about how somebody owes him coin if you manage to spot him in inside alley.
Okay. I will set up one guard in the close proximity of here, and I'll send a couple out to patrol.
20 copper. The remainder of the
I am thankful for all that you can do, guy.
Perfect.
Of course. For the time, Leo, do you want to stay here?
I gotta go pay.
While I go check up on the training and see what I've done.
It's better we stay together. I don't wanting anything terrible to happen to you on your way back. I'm just saying.
Yes, there are crazy people on the loose.
Do you have anything to defend yourself? Any weapons? A knife.
I've got knives. Yeah. What?
Hey, Frenchie Shimpo, do you
So close to my
you
head.
guys tracking that lottie that might be one of the courier outposts right now?
Get you?
Kimchi's over there taking care of it?
I don't know if he's taking care of it, but he's next to her right now.
Okay. Do you know what teleport it is for the courier?
Roadside
spot?
inn.
Roads. Oh, that's the roadside inn. Oh, okay.
That's where I think that's where
That
they're
makes
going.
you extra special to me. Welcome.
If they're leaving town for an outpost, it's roadside inn.
I come by here all the time. Just
Okay. Well then,
Yes, so
that spot will need to be populated for her to arrive, ladies and gentlemen. But also, if you signed up for "Don't Poke the Bear," the gladiatory fights, come down to Gigabits module.
oh, sorry.
Don't poke the bear. Gigabits module.
Voices in my head's work.
No, of course.
Actually, I was going to say I wanted to buy something for very cheap, but I actually have to go. So sorry, and have a good day.
Oh no, certainly. Feel free to come by again. Yeah.
Actually, do you have a door back there that I could just disappear through?
Yeah. Duck in. There's a secret tunnel back there. That's great.
Do we all need to be carrying knives around?
No, my dear. If someone threatens you, just run. Don't chance it. I do it because it's my tavern and I own this place. So. Oh yes. Hello, Captain. I suppose didn't have a chance to talk to you from all of that.
If my sword was in fighting shape, I would deal with the problem for you.
I can help if you want. Throw definitely.
Yes, please, sir. Step up if you need water. Yes. Well, if I promise you, if I had my hands on my own cleaver, I would have cut his hand right then and there myself. I assumed he was just one of those drunkards that come by so often.
20. Now I can start in the carrots.
Please, yeah.
I was
just...
actually. I was going to talk to you about
okay,
something
sir. Sorry. It's just, it's just having a pleasurable conversation. Yes, certainly.
I have about 9 units of raw meat. Since I am not accompanied by the other one, I can actually.
Hey, Wind, are you around? Aldo's looking for the fisherman.
Right.
So, are you willing to buy today?
Did I
we have not seen the butcher Ann at all today.
There was an assistant there earlier, if I recall correctly. I don't know what she
did knock on the door and see if they're in.
We could try again, but when we peeked into the store as we were talking with Tordy, there was nobody visibly there.
Captain, maybe you can help. I'm sure you can rouse her from whatever deep sleep she's under. If nothing happens, feel free to come back.
Okay.
Then.
Hi. Yeah, I heard from the guard that apparently somebody threatened the tavern.
Yes, Ren. And you know the worst part about it? You were not 5 feet away from me when it was about to happen. It happened, I turned around and you were gone.
Shit. Well, at this point, it just seems like I should just plant my ass here, right?
I would say that would be the best for me, but that is not the best for you. Because, well, I can't pay you a silver a day. He had white clothes, dark pants, brown hair, brown eyes, like any other human you've ever seen. Had a bit of an ego on him, but honestly, I wouldn't be able to point him out from another if you saw him in the street. If he came back here, I could probably point him out, but we're not going to come back for a while after he got run off, because the guard did see it.
I see. Well, the guard are looking for him right now.
How many have you done so far?
I'll hang around.
I've got all the potatoes done. I've started on the carrots.
Okay.
Frenchie, if you can hear me, I'm letting you know I have to go in and see the seamstress, and Mirandel is right inside.
But,
okay, be right there.
Just be on the lookout for him. If you happen to see him, drag him to the nearest guard, and
Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna sit around, just watch them, or run the tables, if you don't mind, just to make sure if
I mean, no, certainly.
It's a very busy intersection anyway, so
Well, I doubt you'd see him again, unless he is just really that elegant, but yeah, feel free to take a seat, take a load off.
Yeah.
Some days I do yearn for the simplicity of farming.
Oh? You've done such a thing before?
No, but I feel like I could probably do it if I had enough practice, and some days it seems like it's better than me.
Hello again. There we are. Sorry about that. Plans fell through. Anyway.
Check test, check test.
What do you have today for sale?
For sale? Food and drink, just like always. We have good stew on as always. We have fish we can cook. Fruits and vegetables, bread with butter. Selection of ales or meads, variety of wines.
How much for just the soup?
Soup would be 20. Oh.
Yeah, you know. Oh.
Yeah. Sometimes you got to do the stretch.
Yeah, sometimes I lose hold of myself. Here, yes. Just a thing of soup, please.
Of Miss Aubrey. Thank you. Feel free to take a seat. We'll bring it out in a moment.
Brilliant, brilliant.
Hello,
Me and my
sir.
stomach, thank you.
Welcome.
I'll have a soup as well, please.
But of course, sir. To the 20 copper as well.
Of course.
Thank you very much. Give us a few moments.
I
A
can get
second
that.
bowl, if you please, Miss Aubrey.
Yeah. 3 carrots. Ow.
You're doing good work.
Right.
Here you were.
Afternoon. How's it going?
One over there, yeah.
Fancy man on a horse.
Fancy man on a horse.
Mercenary.
Harry, you can stop staring at me. I've seen you looking at me from over there this whole time. I told you I could do this.
To buy a meal for myself.
Harry, you've been staring at me this whole time. I told you I could do this. I seen you this whole time looking at me.
Are you done? If you want to talk to him, go out there. Don't shout at him from across the tavern.
He's...
I will be warned that the forest has gotten more dangerous where it seems. Something is even killing the wolves. And it seems very smart.
Smart? What is that supposed to be?
It's specifically the way it looked. Went after even the wolves after they had worn themselves out or trapped themselves so they couldn't get away or fight back.
Why do you have to say it like that? The sex. What's that?
That sounds like one of you.
Big and dangerous. No, it ripped the wolves apart. It wasn't one of those where
It must have been a dialect
claw
or
marks or
something.
nail marks or something. Like 2 of what I could assume were wolves were eviscerated. This wasn't a hunter.
Right. I suppose I can rely on this meat coming in for the next while.
I was able to get 9 units of meat over to the butcher, so there's that.
Right, well, I'm going to have to pay him. Right, and I mean, not for nothing, he's part of the negotiation. And again, I never worked with a deceased. Maybe she's okay.
The assistant I sold at the stock price, so she shouldn't be charging too much.
Alright, then yes, just 20 copper for you.
Alright.
You know, honestly.
Here you go.
It will. It will. She'll be back in the morning.
Thank you.
This is. It seems like.
Lorelei is looking for the butcher's assistant. For the butcher.
She is very nice.
For now, I should bid you adieu.
Of course, Captain. Feel free to come by later. Miss Aubrey.
Here you are.
Thank
you very much.
Bowl of soup, please. Thank you. So, I'm kind of curious now, honestly. Have any idea what did it? I mean, ripping wolves apart. Not many things can do.
Well, so Ladia and company are proceeding to the trading post. They're at the intersection.
I need 5 NPCs or more to populate the trading post.
I will just say that I have a history of fighting goblins.
Renette's one of the people on their way.
All right.
I'm getting a drink.
Teleport.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Do you just volunteers on the way?
All right. Yeah. Drop down to Kimchi module if you're gonna do it. Do you know the teleport?
I did not.
Okay. 1 sec. Let me make sure.
I'm just taking a break.
Roadside in the main room.
It's roadside in. Oh, perfect.
I can do that. She's my wife.
Okay. Drop down. Kimchi module. I need a few more.
Zagmo can do it.
All right. Drop down.
All good. Strap holding up well? working now again?
Yes, I got the bug from the blacksmith. It's working perfect.
Oh, it's being run, then I don't see any reason why not. Who joined? Oh, Kewen? Perfect.
I need a minute to figure out where you are.
Respawn, and then click on Roadside Inn at the spawn. It's one of the, like, main teleports.
Alright, time to act semi-rich.
How do you do, fellow traders?
Hey. I'll be sure to make lots of money.
Is this... Do you have a...
I need to get rid of this.
Oh, yeah.
Can I get rid of my hat with this one? I'm trying to get rid of my hat. I don't think so. I think we're forced to. Oh, you got rid of your hat? How did you get rid of your hat?
It's the icon
Or
chaperone.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
Oh, that.
Thank you.
Amazing.
Which
I want to put
kind?
mine. I want to put mine on.
Which module is this so I can read it again?
Yeah,
Chaperone?
favorite. That's what I said.
I don't know.
Kimchi.
I don't
Yep, Kimchi.
know which module.
Yes.
You can do it until you're gonna ride right past Ladia, Vezrin, Markle, and Tang. So, perfect.
Wow.
Is this the main building, real quick?
Not sure.
We're supposed to be around here.
Bronze, how did Frenchies have the place set up? Was it like open air, like they were all doing it out here, or was it inside?
I have no clue.
Yeah. All right, I'll ask him. All right. Your horse is invisible, if you have one.
What do you mean?
I can see it.
Clocks.
You're talking about me?
Oh, clocks.
Oh yeah, I don't see your horse either.
What the fuck?
Can fly.
He's crazy frogging.
Okay, that's a bug. The invisible
Throw
boatmobile.
it in there then, and go get another horse. I'm gonna ride past them, and I'll come back. We'll do it again.
Oh, I assume you're by inside,
I don't-
or I'm not. I don't know.
Yes, inside. Let's go.
We'll be on.
This is not the same place. Oh, okay. We don't need all of us inside.
Counter. I'm just checking what's all in here. This is like a yeah, in proper inn place.
So is it like more like open trade, like kind of just regular open
Yeah,
deals
open
being
trade.
made?
I bet Kimchi will let us know.
I'm sure. I'm assuming. Yeah, I'm sure we got time.
All right. No, so basically the way this is gonna work, guys, it's... Yeah, I mean, okay, yeah, give me a sec.
Where's the where's the text for this?
I don't think there is one.
Oh, okay.
This is on the fly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay. This
Lottie's
okay.
just
It's
coming
Brad.
over here, and so
pop up.
We're rich
we're just
merchants.
occupying it. Yeah, we're doing business.
Business.
We like to buy my shit. You want to buy my wheat?
Not at those prices.
All right, guys. Where's everyone? Let's see. Okay, you're all inside. Okay, I want most of you. I want you guys outside. You're gonna be kind of going through things here. Is there? Shit, can I spawn a wagon here, or do I have to do that in town? I probably have to do it in town.
I
All
think
right.
you have to do it, and you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do it in town. Basically, you're gonna be unloading wagons here. Because basically the way this works is it's a rest point between here and town, and they're coming up here to kind of like intercept you before you make it into town to sell your shit. So that's what that is. Let me see how close they are. Okay. Yeah, I've got time. Okay.
Do you want us to be a mix of merchants and peasants, or just all merchants? Because I think we're all merchants right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just helping. No one overheard you. They may not have heard you.
I'm gonna just being a helping hand here. Fuck it.
We will just be what we are. Just.
Well, I mean, just because you're wearing the merchant's clothes, it could just be you're like a peasant who was a peasant who works for a wealthy man may have some better clothes.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't think they're gonna press too hard into that. Right.
You know what?
What's the hot commodity?
Yeah, I might be a peasant. Just cause.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess it'd just be like cloths, food. Maybe, I don't know.
Alright. Is this about shoulder height?
A little lower.
A tiny bit lower.
A little bit
Just
down.
like a lower. A little bit lower.
That's good enough.
That's pretty good.
Okay. Do I have hat on now or hat off?
Hat on looks good.
Okay.
Does anyone actually know how to close the inventory thing for the boxes and things when you click on them?
No.
Nope. I didn't even know they could do that.
Yep. They have
Pretty
a
OP.
box of 8. There's 8 things I might be able to put inside them.
So this is a trading post, and we're doing
But I can't close it.
semi-rich man stuff.
Yes,
I guess.
we're just. Yeah, you're probably bossing other people around as they're unloading and loading things probably in there.
Guess he just disconnected.
Oh.
Let's go see if I can find the Lord's horse. Bring it back.
They went on foot out there.
I'll just probably say something about getting this done before the horses come back.
I mean, I guess they're trying to They're trying
Watch
to,
out.
What? They're trying to
Look out, look
intercept
out.
the merchants before they make.
So will they be asking? So will they be asking for anything from us particularly? I wasn't.
I think we're just
didn't know
filling
the
out
full
the scene.
context.
They're gonna ask for. Okay, they're gonna ask for stuff. I'm gonna have the econ doc up, so I will help you out there. But basically, yeah, there's a set number of things that they're gonna ask for. They'll ask for it. I'll let you know if you have it and what your asking price is.
Understood.
Sound good? All right.
Sounds like a plan.
Sounds like a really good plan.
Very well.
Very well.
Sounds positively poggers, me lord.
What do you say?
I think this is just enough sleaze to put into the ad. You have money?
Oh, that's
Maybe too much sleaze.
That's gold. That's gold right there. No. You can never have too much
Careful about
sleaze.
having your items collide with this thing. It's a
Well,
Guys, they're right around the corner.
All right, fellas, let's get this cargo.
We need to get this done.
Be careful with that cargo. Worth more than you ever know.
They're going to count every single
Go ahead,
piece.
like,
Just remember
your,
that.
Are, like amongst yourselves, kind of like talking about various like things that you're gonna buy from each other, or like wares in town, stuff like that.
So we're buying straw and we're selling fruits, right? That's what these are. What are these? Cherries? Are we cherry merchants?
Well,
there's a lot of cherries in here.
Well, fruit is in high demand over there, from what I hear. It's good food in general.
Look, has anyone checked these? Has anyone checked these to make sure there's actually cherries in the whole container, and not rocks put underneath?
You know,
I think they put you in charge of that.
Well, whoever checks better have clean
How can we help you?
Selling anything in bulk these days around here?
Depends on what you're paying.
What you need.
What you need.
Well, we have the coin.
How much and what for?
With the Merchants Guild, we're officially licensed by the Merchants Guild, so we need.
I'll need you super loud, kimchi.
Salt and let's see. We need 4 units of small miscellaneous iron, nails, rivets, what have you. Anything else? Maybe food?
Probably handle a little bit of food.
4 units of small miscellaneous iron. You're gonna want 600 copper for that.
I'd like to get a
For
test batch of your.
Well, before we go further,
nails and rivets.
For the iron, for the units of iron you're asking for, I'm going to need 6. If I'm recalling correctly,
600.
600 copper.
That's the price you're going to take for that.
All right, I'll do you one better. Here's 6 silvers for 4. Yes.
Well.
It's 55. So that you can.
What else we have bulk?
Give more salt.
All right then. What else?
The 4 units of salt.
4 units of salt. You're gonna want 3 silver, 20 copper for that.
3 silver, 20 copper.
20 copper.
And that's what it goes for.
Alright, here's 160 from me.
That one. Tempted that
I
one.
don't think they're
And I'll hand off the same.
Claudia, as you hear them doing this business, you've never heard of people just handing over such large amounts of money as though it were tissue paper. It's
160.
Very efficient. I like that.
Sir, with respect,
Aye.
I'm a baker.
Yes.
Would you be willing to sell it for a discount? However,
No.
at some point during the following day, would you like baked goods?
You have food at home.
You see, 3 silver, 20.
Let me stop you right there. We have
In the marketplace.
food at home.
Claudia.
Thank you for the offer, but we're taken care of.
Tell to Mirandel, your friend is a little new to this, huh?
Aside from that, 10 units of food, 80 copper, I believe, right?
She's a little new to this, isn't she?
She's not a merchant. She's just along for the ride.
I see. Well, go ahead. Sorry to interrupt you, but what were you saying?
10 units of food, if you could. Have the 80 coppers here.
That's the price.
All right. We can do that.
Wonderful. And you can load them all up on those saddlebags on the whole. So I see your men are already doing it.
Kewen, call a couple of your friends over to go do that.
Aye, come over here.
What do we need?
Get them served up.
They have
horse at the very end.
Use that horse at the very end.
Yeah.
Very well.
Very well.
We'll start loading up the salt.
They don't have the things that I'd need for
We get some
the
weapon
blue deal we're working on.
Could get some weapon grips. Maybe sell them back to the blacksmith. But no, I didn't ask them about it.
I'm
Well,
sure
yep.
Aldo can make those for them. And bringing the wood is going to be a little too much for all of us.
You
to
think it'll be
carry.
too expensive or too much to carry?
No,
I see.
It's too much to carry. We didn't bring a wagon. We just have a horse and tang.
Right. I'm trying to think of anything else we need right now.
Well, you've been pretty efficient about it so
Do you have
far. I
any,
do appreciate that.
Actually, do you have anything that's not on the regular menu? Maybe any
Regular
sort of
menu?
trinkets or baubles, odds and ends?
Oh, like what specifically?
Nothing.
I don't know. Sometimes people trade old antiques. Sometimes people just want to get rid of something. They pawn off a piece of jewelry here and there.
Not in that business.
I think he's just talking about unusual items.
I know. I was just saying.
No, I don't.
That's not your
think
line
s-
of business.
That's not our line of business. Sorry.
Fair enough. That's all right.
Good to ask.
Never can have too many.
What about
wheels
tongs?
spare.
Are you done yet?
I'm gonna load one in.
Tongs? Well,
Iron tongs?
made of iron, I presume, correct?
Yes.
What should be the last of it?
Hmm. Well,
You don't have anything like that
Being
on
on-
you.
being honest, no. It would go, and I believe it
Fair
would.
enough.
Well,
It would be a tool. I know you don't typically carry them, but it was worth the ask.
it's always worth it to ask.
Pleasure doing business. You know,
Mhm.
I don't think I've ever gotten your name, even though we've done business probably a couple of times
Well,
by now.
The easiest way to pronounce it would be Melvin. Maybe I'll give you
Melvin.
maybe I'll
Like
give you
Melvin.
my full name next time. We'll see how
Mm-hmm.
good of
That would be-
customers you are. But I like what I've
You'll
seen so
ask
far.
around.
Maybe so lucky.
Say you'll ask around
Oh.
about some of the other stuff they've asked
Likewise.
for. Just
I
and next time
appreciate
they
the
come over,
efficiency.
you'll give
I
them an
love
idea if you
the,
hear anything.
Well,
I'll ask
we're
around.
not having to haggle out here.
I'll ask around of what you've been asking for. We'll see what else happens from this point.
Thanks.
Well, it's
If
been
you
good
find
doing
any sort of
business with
interesting
you.
little
Of course.
things, yes,
Oh, we should
I'd be interested to look at them. Right, then let's Oh, and
We picked
if
up
you
that raw
g-
food as
get-
well, right?
We did get that. We got 10 raw food. I got 80.
Okay.
By the way, pass me
Just
40.
Noting everything down. Yes.
Or no, it's 40.
We'll do it on the road. Yeah, whatever.
Sure.
Just take it.
I took it. Well, then I believe that is everything for now. Thank you, sirs.
Very good.
For business.
Thank you for your
Seems to be all
business.
loaded up.
Naturally.
Everything done? They pay fast. You should work just as much.
Yes, sir. It is
All right.
loaded.
And evenly balanced too.
All ready to go. Thank you.
Sarah's blessings to you.
Sarah's blessings to you and all that. Well,
We really should have tried to.
That's-
Really tried to get him. Tried to get him in on buying all these cherries.
no.
I don't know who.
When we didn't even check, when you didn't even check them, they paid. Look how fast. Look how quickly they paid out all that coin. And you're going to. And you're going to.
They are.
And you're going to try to hawk those cherries on them. That.
Look, there's only one way to find out.
Stop! Don't dig in that deeply. They're going to count every single one. Just look just underneath to see if there's any rocks underneath or any other trickery.
Well, I'm not seeing any yet.
And where's the actual? Look at the container. Where's the bottom of it? Is it actually there, or did they, or is it one of those trick containers?
Anyone hitched up the horse yet?
Well, the only other way
There
would
was-
be to empty out the whole.
there was-
All right, you guys are good to
basket
respawn.
and-
Thank you so
They were
much.
supposed to check.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, we know how those. We
Full
know those
spawn was
folks
in
are
all my
easy.
cherry containers. When will it all end?
Okay. I didn't fall. I
Hey,
didn't.
who parked their horse here?
I didn't shake apart that time. Good. Whew.
Oh my god,
Gah!
Oh, careful.
Wait. There.
You have to hold A to make it not run.
Right.
Thanks, guys.
You're welcome.
Yeah, good job. You're welcome.
Fun, simple time. Good times.
Simple. Alright, time to go back in the map.
see.
Okay.
What should I do?
A backflip.
An awesome backflip.
Putting my foot through my wall. Be right back.
Dancer.
Item.
I'm gonna do a quick look through to see who's all around before I do decide anything. Where the fuck's the courier person that I run around as? What the fuck are they there? That I got insulted because my hat looks dumb.
Your hat don't look dumb.
I know. That's one of the guards said my hat looks dumb. That insulted me. Fuck my feelings. I bet they don't even know how to read.
We should go beat them up with the book.
Should I take a break or should I?
Holy Bible.
The Holy Bible.
The Beeble.
I had flashbacks. I thought I
The
kicked my water
Justin. The Justin Beeble? No. No.
The holy. Never mind.
The Holy Bible.
Anyways. Teleport where? Ah.
Here I go, coming out.
I'm good.
You look like you're having the time of your life. You look like you're ready to get painted like one of those strange Gradian French women or something like that. French? I mean Gradian. Yeah, Gradian women there are like.
Amazing. The most fierce and
That's what he
appreciate him and his business.
Although, I think you made the sword a bit too real. I nearly got arrested earlier for it.
I still speak with regard, Captain, because everybody calls me Captain.
Oh, you were captain of the guard. Oh.
No. I am not the captain of the guard. I am just an old sailor.
Forgive me. My apologies.
You know,
I'm back.
Dye your hair a little, get one of those outfits the Capitano wears. You could probably, like, pass off for him, kind of.
Well, guess I'll start on the rest of the carrots then. Actually,
That is most assured, yes.
it was 15 copper for a nail, wasn't it?
Yes, it is.
Well, he's left me alone the past few
One
days.
ale, please.
Or maybe he's, dealing with other crap.
Could be that.
Let's fill it up to the top.
A man can dream, I suppose.
I've never seen.
I was actually practicing with my saber on the dartboard.
I've never seen him fill it up to the top for me.
My saber is quite dull.
Very good.
But
You've been doing right, so it's fine.
All the better to practice.
I mean, if I wear it around town,
If you want help at all with the vegetables, I can.
Stay away.
Well, I'll at least finish the carrots before I head off. I do actually have a paid job. What's that noise? Who's
Bard played this song.
an actual bard? Well,
Yes, it was midnight. People were enjoying the scenery just as usual.
fortunately, it was as noble as a profession a bard is. It's more or less a starving one.
Yeah, I doubt it pays well.
Better than
Art is
fortune
always a good way to keep morale up.
Try.
I have been thinking, if I wanted to possibly clear out the tavern later at night, I could probably hire Torty to play her whatchamacallit.
It is relaxing. I'll give it that.
That's fine.
I heard hurdy-gurdy. Must they take okay. I thought they were just making words up. I mean, you know Torty. She pays for coin, but sometimes I don't believe half the things it says.
I hear. There it is.
She is a good person, so do not worry.
Well, like I said, she pays her coin on time, so she's good in my book. But every morning it's the playing. Man, it's a good thing we wake up at basically the same time. Otherwise, it would be maddening.
Thank you for the soup. It's quite delicious. Welcome. I'm glad.
Good day, Miss Lorelei.
And you as well.
What's your name, Loss?
Aubrey.
I don't get
bloody look.
Well, Aubrey, the old man has his quirks, but he's
I just saw someone
fair.
Run through and jump over your fence.
What I've seen so far, yeah.
It was the darndest thing.
Is it that weird farmer? The one who goes around at night saying good morning?
What?
No, I think that
You're not talking about me, are you?
today.
Yes, we're talking about you.
No.
Nice try, old man.
Seriously, with this old man stuff.
Alright, fine.
I saw myself.
Fine.
I saw it myself. Last night, there was a man just walking around the streets holding a log in his arms, just going, "Good morning," as it was pitch black out.
Maybe he's blind.
What the fuck?
I think that man may have not been well. I probably avoid him next time you... Yeah, you probably want to, like, walk the other way if you see him.
Is that the man from earlier?
What? That one, the one walking by? No.
Yeah, the one with the blonde hair.
Hey, Manuel. The ale's good. Go buy some. These are they're nice people. Well, she's a nice person. What did you come here for?
Sorry, I was conducting business. I mean, I come for ale.
I'm not...
Yes.
No one would have been able to jump in and
Correct.
Well, thankfully, the guard was actually doing their job for once, and one was standing nearby when it happened, so I didn't have to fight him off, thankfully. He just ran away like the little coward that he was.
So,
help the economy, Manuel.
White shirt on? Is that what I was hearing?
Blonde hair? No, I said brown hair. Brown hair.
Oh, that's the guard. Well, either I misheard the guards or the guards have the wrong information.
Oh, for fuck's
Oh, a customer.
I said blonde to the guard.
Candy fire.
That'll be 15 copper. Just,
I'll have to keep that in mind.
I'll grab it when I bring it over to you.
You know what? Don't even fucking worry about it, Master Dowie. At this point,
This is strenuous work.
If you are a part of when diplomacy fails, please drop down into Brunswick module. If you are a part of when diplomacy fails, drop down to Brunswick module. We're populating the embassy now.
I'm not even going to ask a question.
Don't get yourself killed is all I'm saying.
I must get going.
Of course.
A bowl of boiling oil.
Also, I heard there was a posting or something here.
Right. I can show you.
Thank you, señorita. Mucho.
Oh, thank you.
Of course. The posting from the Sawtooth Shipping Company. Representatives came into town this morning.
Oh, I heard about that.
Apparently, according to this, starting tomorrow morning, anyone who's interested in work, mercenaries, couriers, wagon drivers, sailors, you have to report to Cossetto, that's place to the east of here, and inquire in the tavern with the representative there.
Corsetto, that's what it was. I've heard that name like 8 times today, and it never sticks in my mind.
Yeah, there's a reason for that. It's because it's a shithole. I got that for you. But hey, there's probably a reason Sawtooth is moving in there, and they pay well because they charge a premium.
Alright, well, I'll have to... I don't know if I'm gonna be much use down there.
Still tastes like...
Probably not, but I'm sure some of your brothers could probably...
Glad you enjoyed.
Well, I know some people that are already planning to do this, so hopefully they'll be safe.
Oh, I'd imagine so. Probably half of notices go there. Me, I'm just glad to not get on the bad side of the Sawtooth.
Alright, Vezran and Markle haven't come back, right? I heard they left on a wagon.
They haven't come through here. Haven't seen anyone come by, just the horsemen area. But,
Alright, well, I'll keep my eyes out. Let's see,
I think the fights are about to start.
I should head over, I'll head over there then.
I think you need to finish your carrot.
I don't know how long that dredge was warming up from what I heard, so soon.
Then I'll wait for someone to come by.
Grab a carrot and just...
You as well, Master Dowie.
Hey, I tried to wake you up nicely.
Cold water.
Ah! Yeah.
Hello, my friend. Are you having a good dream?
Yeah, it was just. I was only asleep for. Yeah. It was just a minute. I think it was a. Yeah. Yeah.
And you spilled the drink Miss Obre gave you. Now, what kind of manners is that?
No. I think I'm pretty sure I drank all. Well, I'm pretty sure I drank most. I'm pretty sure.
Start racking up a debt.
No.
He paid for it. He paid for it.
Miss Aubrey, come on, I'm trying to help you out. Come on.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you only this once. If you're going to need to sleep, I don't care. But do it the fuck away from here, please.
It was.
Are you going to the fight pit?
Not yet. I assume that they're going to be starting soon, but in the meantime, I was just going to enjoy the fresh air. I still have to help.
When you do go there, do you mind if I tag along?
Oh, certainly. Yeah. It's going to close down anyway. It's no purpose serving. Everyone's going to be there.
Oh, good. I can take a break then. Carrots are done. Very good.
Just rest. Nights get a bit tedious with the little one on the phone.
Boss. Wish I could sympathize, but, well, I've never had the pleasure.
Good day.
It's been an interesting day.
So it was.
Uneventful day, but well, eventful day. It's been both.
Uneventful day and eventful day?
The word.
Pupil.
Pupil.
Sure. I mean, I'm already a lens assistant, so I guess, you know, another teacher.
No, it's not. Going on one of them leaves within the first hour. And the most important one, let me say that.
Question to any DMs. Do any DMs know if the fight pit stuff has taken place? Check mark? Like where? Still can hear myself. Oh, Ken. Should I be insulted?
Wait.
Dirty hoe.
Did you hear it?
Yeah, I can hear
Oh,
it. Here's the
that
thing.
actually worked.
I can also hear myself.
Die, you
Yeah,
diving
I
hobbit.
do you need this hoe?
No, not anymore.
If not, I'll delete it for you.
My hoeing days are over. For now.
On the barge days,
I
man.
always knew you were a hoe.
My copper. Using hose.
She maybe just fight orcs with that banjo, maybe, I don't know.
The fat man joke, so I don't have to fuck hurt people every day. Does anybody know of any good, like...
Can I get a couple
audio
merchants in the
from
merchant
your...
square just selling like food and stuff?
Because
thank you.
I hate the new update to voicemail where you can't do like 4-minute songs.
I don't know.
You should be able to. Just make a instant button. Just make a soundboard button. Add the soundboard button, and then just play that. Have your mic be on a different thing.
See, I'm not tech smart.
So the second option down. Second option down is soundboard. Click if you have the pro version. Click add a thing like a little plus. Make sure it says my soundboard. Press the little plus. Add whatever music you want. And then when you click on that, it should play it through. Make sure you like test with some people though. Also make sure you pick copyright free.
It won't work with like
try to stick to
I know,
gay
but
music.
it won't work with like 2-minute to 3-minute long songs. It can only do like 40 seconds.
I've had
and
like
that's
an
it.
hour-long thing.
Well, this update's weird. Let me see if I can't just... Adios.
So yeah, see ya, kid.
Not supported here. Question mark? Look at error code.
Got a
Have you
bucket
tried
chicken.
adding memes, but you can't add sounds. Play crash strangely.
I'm so sorry.
God, I hope so.
If I do happen to find them, I will let them know and have them come stake too.
Take your lumps, I guess. I don't know. I'm in the marketplace for you, Frenchie. I'm at least one person. No one else has arrived.
Say again?
You said you wanted some merchants just in the market area?
If you could, yeah.
Yeah, I'm over here. I'm just the only one over here.
Oh, thank you.
He's an interesting one.
Yes.
I like him.
Aldo? Not
That guy,
too
though, he's
sure
walking
about
like a
that.
dickhead.
No worries. Figured I'd ask.
Looks very full of himself. Fuck him.
No problem. I understand.
Good day.
Oi, Soma.
Good.
Yes.
Let's go in there.
Oh shit! Hold on a minute.
I was just going to question.
Run.
Monster.
Injury.
Well, now I want to know. Now I actually give a fuck. Where the hell is Dredge?
Oh, those fucking son of bitches. That fucking piss pot one of those things. Orcs are fucking bastards. Fuck orcs.
Good luck.
Please stand aside. Someone injured. Sorry. I still remember that one on that one.
Move quickly.
Bloody from head to toe. Nothing you haven't seen before.
Fucking hell. Not bad. Well, I fucked her up very good.
And I just want to let you know, I'm not going to be able to
deserves it.
Bad. That's rough.
Sounds like you have got some stories there too, stranger. We're just going to do the normal rigmarole. We're just going to.
She's a little like a piranha. She's a little bitey, a little feisty.
Hungry, and I actually pay you normal price if you give me information.
There's everything.
I will have it.
2 salt, 10 raw.
Hello,
raw
Metalman.
flour.
Hi, French. Are you busy?
Should be enough, right? He's probably around somewhere. It's hard to miss him. He's big.
Seems like it.
Well, he's not exactly kept on a leash.
He's currently occupied.
Gotcha.
Hello. Is there something needed?
Specifically with the lighthouse keeper, so I can wait
Well,
till
I
later.
don't think he's a free man, but
I
he is a
see.
free man with a
Well,
very, very long leash. I'm assuming he is
the
testing the extent of that
housekeeper
leash.
here right now? Person who plays the lighthouse keeper available? Hello?
Yeah. Must have something of him.
That is me. I'm not.
See, the people are very honor bound. If somebody broke him or did
I'll
something
come
to
find
take
him
away his
later.
honor, now they own the honor or something. I'm not fully sure. There's a whole system for Bjornings. Yeah, there's probably a reason for it. Best not to. It's probably got to be touchy. Yeah, she doesn't seem like she's really nice. It didn't disturb me. I'm just loitering about the street. I'm doing nothing. I'm actually waiting for somebody from the guild to get a job affiliated or whatever you call it, penned up and ready. Get a contract written up, I think. I don't know. Yeah, they have to make sure the contract is not me. No. I stay here. The Mercenary Guild. Oh, that just, for streetwear. No, thank you for the compliment. Thank you. You're fine. Listen, as long as you're not going after like a guard or making, somebody a little callous and worried and stuff, just relax. It's okay. Just notice. Enjoy the fresh air.
Move out of the way. Move out of the way.
Oh, move on. Okay, thank you. Yeah, that's what they do. You ever been near a horse? That's terrifying.
They move if they know better.
There we go. She's probably not that mean. She's probably alright. Just a little rough around the edges.
Why did I take an interest in me?
Yeah, maybe, potentially. I don't know. I'm not in the slave market. I don't know how this thing go.
Yes, Malam.
Okay.
I tried to look for your friend earlier, and didn't seem to find him yet. How's business?
Booming. Booming.
Ah.
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Mr. Milan. I have lots of work to do.
I don't know. I mean, somebody trying to threaten you?
Well, be careful. Overlook yourself.
Who is it? Who's it that told you?
Miss Body's giving you free scraps. this morning.
The middleman? Dang! Come here. I got a question. Did you ask this man to start walking around and tell folk, not to go out at night?
What?
Did you? He said you told him.
As you step inside, Faye, you can see a half-eaten...
A warning that there are some dangerous roads at night.
...the table to your left.
Yes, there is something very smart.
What, just
Oh,
that?
look,
Worn and clawed at.
To try not to start a panic.
Yes.
What? Oh, Mr. Tang.
Hello.
Yes.
Alright, well, if you want to spread the word
What's
properly
going on?
without giving people a scare, just say, hey, just be careful
Just
traveling
don't
at
go on
night.
the
Here
road
it's a
at
little
night.
dangerous, and then leave it at
Be
that.
sure to stay around Nautilus.
Oh, I don't leave.
Perhaps I should have told the guards instead.
That might be a good idea.
It's a very dangerous.
The most
Freeze,
I've let
freeze.
notice is
Freeze.
I must.
Making me make overdue and
There's a very dangerous creature looming right behind you. You should not
Yes.
move at
Just be careful.
all.
That is all.
Be very
Yes.
careful.
Good idea.
Move very slowly.
him throwing me 3 silver, but I'm having to invest it into the supply that I lost, thus making nothing.
Let's
Gonna beat
watch.
You wouldn't be able to get the conversation.
I'm
Oh no! It's stuck. I don't have anything.
Licks
for
you.
it. Oh, it's a nice dog.
Exactly. I know,
Anyway.
it was a joke.
I was mauled by a cat. Oh, I thought you were looking out for me.
Oh dear.
Do you not see this absolutely vicious animal right here? I was making sure
It
you were
is
completely safe.
vicious, dangerous. Just look at the way it looks. Looks like a straight up killer.
Oh, I thought Dredge was behind me for a second there. It was just,
Okay,
Yes.
I gotta tell
So
you
if you want
everything
more
about them.
concrete details on these rumors, Mr.
I'm the one drinking
Rin,
with Sif.
I believe.
Yeah, go ahead. Who do you?
Mr. Rin, was it?
Yeah.
Well, if you want more concrete details, or what I have found, there was something very dangerous. Something very smart.
Mm-hmm.
It was able to hunt down wolves. It waited for them to be tired. Killed them.
Yeah.
I'm expected to do everything.
Whether it is multiple or just one, I do not know yet, but it's still very dangerous. Me and Raven are going to investigate further.
All right. Well, you have fun with that.
Well, I hope that clears up anything. Any confusion,
Yep.
at the very least.
Yeah, I hope so too. Hey, Aldo!
Just
Sorry about that. Aldo!
Yes.
Sharik was looking for you. I believe he's over at his shop.
Yep,
Talk to him? I already talked to him.
you do seem very
Got what I,
skittish.
He gave me what he needed.
Okay, then you find him. Just want to make sure.
Oh.
I'm gonna try
You get
one
the
more
fish,
time
you,
with the guild. Wish me luck.
Yeah, I got the fish. You want me to cook for you now, or you want me to cook it later today? You know what? If you have a chance to, I could use a meal right now. I'm hungry. Look, let me go fry it up real quick. I'll bring it to your stall. Yes, leave it at my stall.
I see.
Sure. Don't let it wait too long. Cold fish is okay, but better when it's hot. Yeah. Better flavor. I mean, I'll be over there in a bit. I might be there when you drop it off. Understood.
Has anyone bought anything from Laudia today?
Yes, I gave her like 20 copper for a buckle or strap.
Okay.
Yes. Can I help you?
see.
There's no bread today. I have work. Brother parties involved. I'm so sorry.
Well,
but I can't.
in my eyes.
I can't afford.
Oh, hold on. If we could just move just a little bit closer, like.
In my eyes, you're very much a person. And your feelings are very much valid.
Play fetch. I have a stick. I do want to let you know that I'm trying myself to learn a little bit. I actually met two Imperial scholars that are actually going to teach me some things.
I hope you have a good rest of your day.
I want to learn. Never forget, Miss Claudia, you're not alone, and I understand your feelings. I really do.
Oh, but I am alone. For 2 years, I've been on my own. I've had Exeter, but he has so much work to do himself because I cannot pay him, so he's always away. And occasionally I'll find a sack of flowers and blood on it. I was sent away from home to a war. I haven't seen my family in 2 years. I don't even know if they're alive. And here I am, being a baker, and I don't like making bread, but I do it. So I learned.
I see.
I mean, if you go straight out, well, I've seen a lot of fish out there, so I don't go too far out. And I also, it looks like it's kind of a fall, so I'm not sure. I don't go out there.
I understand. I want to go through a walk off to the edge of the ocean.
We can't just go up to the top and sit up there and wait. That is the closest thing we have to a bench. Yeah.
income raven.
I think I heard something on the streets about her being injured.
Yeah, come on.
That is the word.
Maybe it's
Her
time
being
for you to
stabbed.
Is that the one they're trying to knock out?
Right.
The elves, they do move in herds. It's incredible.
I wouldn't have believed it until you pointed that out to me.
The nice people.
Yeah.
How's your day going?
It's going. Let's see. Looking for.
Where the hell is Dredge?
Been looking all over town all day looking.
That's not good. Don't worry about it.
Licks hand.
Huh. You? Sitting would be nice.
So I have more money than I did yesterday, but then I spent a lot more than I had yesterday.
Trading. Well, you know, honestly, that seems like it's going to be our pace for a little bit.
A little bit
At
every
least we're starting to see money come back.
That's a good thing, huh?
Be sure. One meal for me. I would appreciate another loaf of bread.
Most certainly. Anything else with it, or?
I'm fine. But maybe some butter.
Do you need to ask of something? Because you could ask of something, and I can. Ah, I see. Well, you see, there is a guild page over the Mercenary Guild that is supposed to be drafting up a contract of some kind, and they said to be back around the afternoon. But every single time I came back there, they either still haven't finished up or they're gone. So it's about playing cat and mouse.
That is exactly what I needed.
One moment.
Thank you so much.
It's the sweetbread.
I'm here for this.
Stable with a purpose.
Every supposed we have ever talked.
Yeah, pups.
I shan't bother you any longer. I gotta go check up on the chickens. Make sure they haven't been taken again yet.
It's been a thing for a couple days.
For a while, yes.
You can only be up there when fights are active, otherwise I can kick you out, and if you refuse, then it's trespassing. No, it's fine. If you walk up there, just appear and you'll be fine. As long as you're not up there having a conversation with people. I guess it's, I get your adrenaline going. Dredge. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, he's a Bjorning. She's his owner, Stern. She owns him. It's just a street dog. It seems fed enough. I think most of the people have been keeping care of it, but if at any point it starts to get skinny and looks like it may be starving, I'll bring up to the guard barracks with the other dog that I have. If it doesn't pose for me, if it doesn't pose a threat and it's in need of help, I will help it. That's what most people should do, but I would hope. kind of you. I may talk some nice things, but I've done some bad things. Being part of the guard isn't necessarily the greatest, look. Well, I appreciate it. I try. No. You're very much true. Just about, this morning, the, tavern keep was held at knife point by someone who, wanted his money back, or coin. A hobbit yesterday, I had to take 3 of his fingers because he was stealing coin from a guard. A man 3 days ago was stealing pans, I had to take his hand. It's what we're told to do. By, I know. I understand why most people steal. It's just an unfortunate part that we are in a, an eye for an eye. You stole, you used your hand, we take that hand. You flip a guard off or a nobleman off, we take that finger off. You speak out against someone, that's your tongue.
You watch and stare at him, a face just cold, as he describes ripping tongues and fingers and hands off people. It's his everyday life.
It's not something I wish to do, but, I've been doing this for most of my life. I'm usually the one who carries out the punishments. That's why my blade is always freshly sharpened. I've taken heads, I've taken arms, legs, fingers, you name it. It's not something I wish to do. It's not something that, in my mind, should be done. But a normal punishment for a thief is a hand, but due to the severity of this, it might be their head. I have no say on what happens. Aye. Have a good day.
Very charming.
Don't see myself. Actually, that does remind me. I did visit the Church of Asara last night. That was quite nice.
Oh, did you?
Church of Asara.
Yes, there's one down the road. It's very far, though.
The 10th or later, farther down.
Well, I do have a question. Very far down. You would have to pass the mosaic bridge.
Mm. Well, that's good.
Oh, I need a break from making bricks all day. Hello,
Oh. By the way, we're getting some fish together to make some. If you want something other than stew for once.
Oh, that'd be lovely.
Yep. Our cook should be able to get some of that to you later. They were just picking up some fish.
Wonderful.
I know your buddy asked for the easel, but I still need to get more wood before I can make that. Oh, I mean, I've been, there's ways to get it, it's just there was a lot of other orders I had to take care of. Alright. Oh, Grigori, you're tiptoeing.
Oh, right.
There you go.
You know, that old hobbit woman that lives next to us. Real piece of work. She was in there making a racket while I was trying to make some bricks for the wall. And she told me to quit my hammering, and I said, quit your banging. And she's like, I want my beauty sleep. And I'm like, well, I want to get your wall fixed. Would you rather have
Oh, the pebble. Okay. Yeah, that's the window.
Alright. I like this plan.
Let's see if it hangs against glass.
So how have you been? How's that work?
I've been... working, busy. That's about it.
Just trying to get my hands on more wood.
You don't have to leave. I know you don't eat.
I'm just wandering.
You're more than welcome to.
And I do eat.
I mean, you can. You do?
Yes.
Do anything?
This.
Yes.
She looks fine to me.
You know, perhaps I should maybe watch him eat once. Quite odd to see.
Right, that one. I can give you a few slices of some cooked fish, perhaps. Not the full meal's worth, of course, but enough for the dog and
Unfortunately, I do not
a
make
snack.
any fiber. Perhaps
Of
Margot.
course. Thank you, sir. If you would give me one moment, please, I will get that for you promptly.
What do you need fiber for?
Fiber to make into a string. I have an order for Seth.
All right. Well, I can sell you some fiber.
Yes.
Of course.
How many units do you need? 4 units is all I got right now.
Where did we put that smoked fish? Here.
Can you do 25? Or, sorry, 35?
Of course, brother.
Alright, well, if you're not doing anything, you want to go over to the shop and pick that up?
Oh, yes. I just have to.
I know he's done good work for me every time I've employed him. Seems like a good man, so far as I've seen.
That was impressive. Oh.
Indeed.
Is that
Especially,
in the monastery?
not to put too fine of a point on it, he is for a Dao. Most of his brothers are more standard grumpy
that's
stock,
what we formerly met before.
so far as I've seen.
Hello, I'm Oshan. Pleasure.
Pleasure to meet you, Sean. I'm Marin. I'm the
Well,
barber.
I know that most of them
It's a
are
pleasure to meet you. You're
learned
very
types.
talented.
Well, actually, I don't know that for sure. I know Aldo is, and he's Thane. At least I think it's his Thane.
I'll be sure to
Please
say
make sure to
hello to
not,
you if I ever see you around. Don't choke
on
on.
the food.
Yeah.
Almost certainly. Oh yes, they run a very tight ship over there, for certain. But
Hey Marco, you know how you said you were answering that question about the most interesting thing you've seen in Nada so far?
Yes.
Sure. Never mind.
hold on.
I see.
Almost certainly. No one is free from the
It was nice
grip of
talking
the
to you.
economy.
I'm not really doing anything. Pleasure.
Certainly not dwarves who, unfortunately, are. Well, besides Aldo and I believe the Elder Stonehammer. Drink that. Besides those two, I don't think most of them get up to much work. Unfortunate. Not a lot to go around.
Last night, so I'm thinking that the
Just drink it, man.
working. For now.
Just some really old, crisp water.
Trap to catch your person. My people can make traps.
And you're going to die of heat stroke if you don't drink.
He can make a non-lethal trap to catch your thief.
I don't exactly have
That's another piece of.
free funds to be.
There's another piece of advice for you. I wouldn't go outside the walls if you can help it.
I'm sure the
I would just.
fence will hold this time. Hopefully.
Well, okay. But just remember, that offer is on the table. Should you need it?
Yeah.
Seek me or Raven.
Yes, I've heard that from two separate.
But of course.
How's your day been?
I wish I could say it was more
Well, I can tell you, from having lived here for quite a while.
with something apparently.
No, it's not a normal
outside
occurrence.
the walls.
But Miss Lorelei and the surgeon, they were right.
It is hard to keep a smile on my face.
They.
What do you mean dangerous?
Because most people can't conceptualize. It's like when you try to teach people.
It was
Very hard to learn at
by the
first, no?
wolves After the wolves were tired of hunting its prey, and tore them like.
Most people. Exactly. Most people cannot possibly imagine how difficult it is to learn to read and write. As you. Just as we cannot possibly imagine what lurks out there. Did.
The wolves or just killed them?
It ate them. At least from my observation.
Oh. I see.
She and that surgeon are not superior to you. Do not ever think that
Need to go outside the
they
walls,
would
or
die just
need to go
in the
somewhere.
same situation.
Yes, you are fine.
They are more experienced, yeah,
Do realize that.
but simply that.
Just make sure you are with someone else. Preferably someone armed.
Like a cell
Of course.
Or anyone who is willing to help you.
I appreciate the information. I'll be more careful.
But of course. This investigation is going to have to take some time. Have a good day. Maybe
you are looking at is coated in blood.
No.
Yes. It's already been seen to. No, I haven't seen a dog. It's been handled. If you ask again, you won't be.
Yes, they were recently treated. They're doing fine, they just need to be on their own.
Whenever you see warriors rest, let them rest.
It's no problem of mine.
I'm not looking to get you in trouble with the Capitano. I know that guy's reputation as well as any of you do.
I can't lie.
You can't. He's not lying. It's just altering the information.
My kinsmen took care of them themselves.
Okay, well that's probably the
Holy
reason
shit.
why I probably didn't see. That's probably the reason why I didn't see a kinsman. But wait.
All right. Ooh. You know, sometimes these boxes do their own thing. What? He's right over there.
That's just racist, man.
Thinks we all look alike. What a piece of shit. No, I'm very much down.
1 second. Do you need to sit for a while? As in terms.
I can stand up a bit, but I've been up for a long time. But yeah, I can stand up.
Save your energy. The second you can stand up for a good amount of time, you are going to be patrolling. I'm going to need you. I know you have otherworldly things to do sometimes, but I'm going to need you, or I'm going to need you to make, call the guard if you catch my drift, because we're very low on numbers. Extremely low.
Could I get an extra 2 people to be guardsmen, please, to help fill the space? Make sure our presence is well known. Please and thank you.
Of course. I'll leave it here for now, where I've seen that, yeah.
You know, I really, I don't get how you just like.
This is Bear. Is there a DM available?
Available. Drop to kimchi.
There's people like
how did you
dying
just
of
get away?
hunger. And
Oh, look,
you want
there,
to feed
another guard.
them?
Oh, yeah, there's that look.
Stay there. Did you just come from the keep?
Yes, sir.
Were there any other guards up there, or are they still getting right here?
I think there's probably a couple coming. Just calm your. Oh, really? They're coming.
Alright, I can do a wandering patrol if you like.
Stick with him, because he's all, tight pants right now.
I'm gathering all the guards first, so I can give out specific orders.
Very well, understood. So, how are your days going?
So tell me, how did you save the day again? Oh, right. You know, the tavern keep was, so in danger, Yeah, they were like, what, 40, like you said? No, there was just one. Why are you getting your crossbow ready? Please stop getting your crossbow ready.
I'm making sure it's working.
Oh, there we go. Alright, you got about... Oh, that's great. That's wild things, I tell you. Alright, you got what you got.
Do you grow a beard? Or I'm mixing my people. Yeah, I think I'm mixing my people.
Yeah, the heat is hitting
Come
me
here. Come here. We have a criminal on the loose. White shirt, brown hair, brown eyes. He has a very large pouch on his side. It is full of silver. He is wanted for attempted murder and bribery of the guard. If he attempts to bribe you and you fall for the bribe, I will make sure your head is rolling by the morning. You are to capture him. I don't care how injured he is. As long as he is here, I am happy. If he dies, so be it. You two are going to be patrolling the back alleyways. Just go up and down, up and down. Eventually, once you make it to the docks, go up the docks, into the marketplace, back down.
That's a question of you people.
Understood.
Ask him around.
Just so I'm sure. White shirt, brown hair, brown eyes.
I need to go figure out.
Oh, his name
Right,
is Azar or some shit like that, I think.
White shirt, brown hair, brown eyes. All right.
Azar. He's always Azar or some
All
shit
right.
like that.
I guess we get to it.
Really weird name.
Onwards. Yes.
Oh, look, more guardsmen. Perfect.
Well, if we find him, if he starts a running,
He's in charge of the Capitan,
of
by the
course.
way. You better listen to him.
And if he runs, you can test out the aim on your crossbow. But for myself, I may just go for the legs. If depends on how spry he.
Right now, there's kind of a murderer or attempted murderer trying to run loose. So you best.
But at the very least, we have the description, so make him stand out.
Thinks he's in charge. Oh no!
If you speak out one more time,
Oh,
I'm
it's-
gonna have you arrested for insubordination. Now come here now.
Oh, why not? It's a classic.
I need you two to go down the street. We're looking for a man in a white shirt.
Very true.
brown
All
hair,
right,
brown eyes. Ask for him.
suppose we'll just walk these alleys. Part of me hopes we do find him. I'd like to meet someone that stupid. They can bribe us and get away with it.
This is Runa I got on my scene. Were you still looking for guards just to fill in?
No, we're good now. Thank you, though.
Okay.
If you want to join in, be my guest, though.
Okay. Yeah, I can be a guard for a little bit if you'd like.
Yes, but I didn't see the hair color. Well, no, that's white. Not our man. Yes, to the back alleys and such. Yes, good idea. We can ask the shopkeepers if they've kept seen anything.
But I respect it. He's very
Hmm.
upset sounding all of the time.
That can't hurt.
Sad.
Citizens? Greetings.
Hello.
Hello.
Do any of you happen to have seen a man in a white shirt with brown hair and eyes, perchance? Anytime
Brown
recently?
hair and eyes. More description. No, we have not seen him, but we've been keeping an eye out for him.
That is the most generic description you could possibly have given.
Yes, unfortunately, it's all we have to go off of at the moment. But if you do see anything, please wave down any one of us.
He's got a lot more distinguished features than that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fair. Sir, could you stand up for us real quick?
I was already interrogated about this earlier, and they said it wasn't an elf.
Oh.
And I have blue eyes.
Nope. There's no pouch on him either. You're clear. Very well.
Have a good day.
And you as well. There are a lot of people in this on white shirts. Of course. We go off of what we're given, and whoever tipped the whoever witnessed the crime apparently didn't give a good enough description.
What happened?
Yeah. Good day, citizen.
Problems.
Oh, you. We have more stone.
Oh, finally!
If you want to get it working, it's 4 units.
4 units?
Oh.
I can work with it.
Whatever gets us closer to a wall or cement.
White shirt, brown hair, brown eyes. I have seen some people.
Trouble happened.
Bit of trouble.
Are you speaking?
Some of the kids been went to.
Oh no, never mind. He has black hair. I'm thinking of Marco. I'm sorry. Are you speaking of Marco? Marco?
I didn't have a chance to warn him about this.
Called them thieves and
Oh, yes. Okay. He, earlier, I don't know what he is now, but when I saw him, we were at the place where they serve food. And earlier we were doing this.
A man with a white shirt, brown hair and eyes, and a possible pouch of coin on his waist. Anytime recently, have you?
Now that you said that, I didn't hear about the coin pouch. I did see a man walk around earlier. Oh, that was a bit ago. I'll keep an eye out for him though. I know I heard what happened at the tavern.
Yes, well, many thanks, sir. If you catch anything with your eyes, just let us know.
All right.
Right, a good day to you all.
No, it's not me. I'm not the killer. Don't worry.
Yeah, he doesn't have a coin pouch.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a coin pouch, and that's more of a smock than anything.
And it's also it's more.
He's been working. Has he been working here this entire time, sir?
Confirm to you.
Oh,
wait, was there another incident?
He can corroborate my alibi. I was working with him at the time.
Oh no, yeah, we were off on a wagon.
Yeah.
Around the time it happened, from the sound of it.
Very well then. Well.
What were the full? What do they look like again? What are you going off of?
There he is. No, I'm just kidding.
What?
He doesn't have a coin pouch.
Well, they do have a knife, but no.
We know a good gist, sir, but be wary.
You might want to question them, guardsman.
Hello, sir.
Although something. Hi, no, I am. Although, what is happening? I heard you were looking for me.
I doubt it was him. He's always in his lighthouse. Someone that looks similar to you attacked the tavern owner.
I assure you, I was. If it was in the morning, I was probably asleep.
Well, he doesn't match the descriptions, unfortunately. So, apologies, sir. Well, but it's a blue shirt and there's no coin.
Additions I had in this place.
This is blonde. This is blonde.
Oh, that's not blonde. That is not blonde. Sir.
This is what is called a dirty blonde.
True. Wait. Yeah, that's right. Is it? You should probably get clarification. Was it dark brown or was it dirty blonde?
We're also in the
This is
shades, so
dirty blonde.
They hadn't really given us a really good description, unfortunately.
His hair is brown.
Oh no,
His hair is brown. His hair is brown. No, why are you kidding me?
Hang on. Actually, go to the tavern first. He can probably clarify. He probably knows him. I doubt it's him.
I go there every evening for my dinner. Why would I?
want to double check with the
That
tavern.
would.
Yeah.
I'd say that would be a quicker way to
just ask
corroborate
them.
his story.
Yeah.
If he is recognized by the tavern owner, that would absolve him.
We'll walk over there real quick and get this cleared up. I'm sorry, but
I
it's good to
shouldn't
get this
even
cleared
be
up
up
now.
yet, but I heard. Oh my god. Fine.
This will be
fine.
quick. It's so
I
just a
got
moment.
only for this, Aldo.
And we'll all
I'm
get on with our
sorry.
lives. Right this way.
You did say that he is. This is kind of your fault.
Well, I was joking at first, but he does match the description, unfortunately.
This better get me a discount on the bench.
Don't worry. I would say so.
Pardon me, citizens.
Well, think of it this way. At least we can get this cleared up now, and you don't get stabbed randomly by someone that thinks you're them.
Why would they stab? What?
Because
Why would they be?
someone attacked the tavern owner. That's why.
Should kill liaison.
Hello, Mr.
Thing.
Mattia.
Hello, sir.
I do not. Damn it. Who do I ask? Try Giga or Brunswick.
Little outrageous.
Hey, I was saying I was joking. They're the ones taking it seriously.
Apparently you cannot joke with the notice card.
Ah, yeah. There we go. That's the stuff.
Which is weird because I see them joking around all the time.
Hello.
Yes.
Hello.
Good evening. Good evening. Hello.
I mean, like, run. Don't hide under the table while he's trapped you.
Salute.
Oh boy.
Oh, he's over here.
Fish. The fish. It was very good.
What?
Can you please clear something up? I did not attempt to stab you this morning. It's me, Ciro, the lighthouse keeper. I come here every evening for my fish.
For fuck's sake.
Right.
Hello, Mr.
The description.
Can you verify this man did not attack you today?
What was the, no, you tell me. What was the description? What was the description?
White hair.
We were given a description of white shirt, brown hair and eyes, and a potential...
I said white, rough, homespun clothes like a fucking peasant. Does this look like a fucking peasant to you?
You said white shirt.
He did not say... They did not tell us he looked like a peasant, unfortunately.
Okay.
Well,
Here it is. Here's the fuck. No.
Sorry. Accident.
Here's the fucking
sorry.
description. I want you to memorize this and fucking internalize it. Homespun, rough clothes. Belt, dark pants.
This is fairly entertaining. Said least.
Brown hair, short, to the skull. Not a fucking beard. And brown eyes.
Oh, little one.
Looks like he would fucking stab his mother if he had the opportunity. Is that
If you're up to it, I can help you. What are you doing under there?
Yes, it is.
Okay, I think you're in the clear now.
The description.
I'm sorry about that.
excellent? Now, if you would
I've
please
never been a costume.
go find the man who
It's
tried to
alright.
fucking kill me. That would be
I'll
greatly
make sure he doesn't do
appreciated,
anything to
Guardsman.
you if you're with me, alright?
Of course, sir. Of course. We will...
Alright, I plan to go.
We'll get on right on this.
And get the.
We can check the back area behind... Start making our way towards the docks.
The beach.
Relaxation per se.
Oh.
I got a free meal with
wise
Hermit
idea.
Mom, so that was kind of cool.
Well, you said, when you last said it was, you were
Yeah.
over 65, I think is what we agreed on, right?
I think we did agree on, yes.
But then again, that did just happen. How about I knock off 3 copper and make it 62?
She's very angry, but at the same time, I
Fine.
guess, she had a rough life.
Well, they are on the run, trying to find a place to hide. The docks would probably be our next best bet. It's... It's the dwarves don't have their own mind. I'm sure the captain will hear of this. I'm sure of it. Then he'll add his own personal brand of justice. Be nice to watch. I think they would have gotten the message after we've cut off so many of their hands. this point, if they're still going to steal even after we take their hands, what's there left? Like, they obviously can't learn. To their tongues. Alright. No. What is God? Darn it. Oh. Maybe it's one of those. I'm not sure. And it's free. Right. I think it's just one of those things the nobles like to spend gold on for no reason. I'd say the rest of the guard agrees with you on that one. Yeah, I don't like this. If they did come back this way, they have a clear shot out. Yeah. Really? Wish we could be back to those. Oh. Oh. Very well. I know my dad talked about the old days of the dynasty, but things look pretty shitty as of now. Right.
Oi, Gosman.
Is ADM available?
Good question for you.
Of course.
Is it the sailors or is it the guards that have control over the gate on the dock?
Hmm.
I'm helping out the little one, trying to get some wood, and he said he might have found some on the beach, but the gate is closed, so he has to go the long way around. If we find some wood, we'd like to get it through the gate.
Well, we will have to patrol around the docks anyway.
Alright, I didn't
So
see
will
anyone by
we-
the gate, but I'll try to find someone.
Oh. Well, they may have all gotten stretched thin. Yes. But of course, yes. So with dark pants as well. At least, the one I'm glad we actually get a better description from the tavern keeper, or else we really would have been pulling people aside left and right. Oh, that about does it for the back alleys.
Yours are actually getting bigger by the day, too.
Bigger? I think they're already huge.
They're already pretty huge. Right.
Certainly bigger than all those are. That's for sure.
Yep, that's fair. But not bigger than Dredge.
Good idea.
Mate.
I will look up here real quick.
Look at me. You think I couldn't? Oh no. He's got an anchor for a weapon.
Nothing, and a dead end. Well, perchance upstairs. That. Nope. Right. Nothing there either. More than likely if he's had this much time. Maybe the other lads had better luck with it.
Here in Notice for the embassy. Actually, I was wondering if you could help me with something. I'm looking for a man. Hooded, awfully large sword on his back, older fella.
Oh, I know them.
Oh, you do?
I just started my shift, so I haven't seen them yet.
I could point them out if they're around.
You'd be doing
It's not so much I
great
need help
service.
pointing them out. More.
Very well.
What? What would you like to happen? I know.
I just need to talk to him. Is all.
Okay.
I can point him out in a crowd. He's for a hooded individual.
Of course.
Is anyone available to be a guardsman by the dock gate?
I'm well aware of what criminals can do to
Room
its
Knight's on
town.
the way. Dock gate, you said,
I've
right?
seen it before.
Yes.
It's never pretty. They're given free rein to do whatever muck they care to. Sounds more than likely. At least reports what we found to the sergeant or captain.
You've lost your concertina privileges. Hand it over.
Biggest, I'm at the dock. I'm the part where we can open the gate, where near the wagons, or where? Where do you need me?
Yeah, I'm on my way there. I'm around the corner.
Okay, I'm up in the tower near the lever.
I guess the rest of the boys must be scouting out the rest of the city. Oh well, or at least we can keep this place manned. I just may need to check up something in the barracks. Real quick. My thanks.
Hey, Frenchie, can you move down for me?
I see that. It's fucking. I'm not going up there right fucking now.
You're getting second questioned because you're not in the right attire. Go up and get a proper uniform by asking the Capitano. If he's going to be away, and all due respect, someone needs to know that you're in charge. Now I'm gonna sit here and watch him think for like 20 minutes. Oh, never mind.
Recently, it has been the worst
You
morning.
know what? You should
Do
probably
you like these colors?
go
Can you
and-
distinguish me that I'm a leader now? I've had a really bad day.
Oh,
I had
fuck.
such a shit day. I'm actually fuming right now. I could go on.
can
I could
see
write a
that.
full
Your eyes
like
are this
3-page
close
essay
together.
about how horrible my day has. It has been so.
Oh.
So,
by the way,
I
how much
wake up.
copper are you giving
I
me
get
back?
If you had 30, I took 15, so you'd have 15 back.
Okay, in that case, okay.
I did kind of forget I had a silver with, 2 silver with me, but.
But at the
That's
same
actually
time,
what
it's
he gave
because
to
we're
me,
not
so.
supposed to overspend, so you did the right
Yes.
thing, and the
There's
DM
the
told you
budget.
what
That's why
to
I
do,
asked.
so.
That's
Yeah.
why I asked him.
It's just we got to make sure to spend all our money around in players. Remember that, guys, because we got to make
Yes.
money flowing this down.
Yes. Let me go on a whole spiel about how my day has been.
Players.
Shut up. I wake up. That farmer that we crushed the hand, he somehow got into in the keep and was up above the doorway from the bunks, and he dropped a barrel on me, which God was horrible. I don't know what was in that barrel out of character. Full of grain, I think you said.
You want to know?
Horse you were in. Yeah, I need to know for like injury reasons. And plus, we confiscated the barrel.
White liquid substance that you don't know what it is, but it smells.
If you tell me that it's cum, I swear to God. Sorry. Besides.
No, but we can go with piss.
Okay.
Horse
From an
piss.
unknown animal.
Hold on. Let me just Yes.
You volunteered to be part of a peaceful patsy.
farmer came
Please
in.
sit down to Frenchie module and come to the NPC spawn. That's Ostomet, Normal Neck, Apex Wyvern, Rune Knight, Race Sets,
Fuck
Ryan
this
Lamb,
place. I'm out of here.
Sir Stevo, and Belshio.
I'm so angry.
It's okay. I'll tuck him in. He'll be fine.
Going to just run in front of me, alright, whatever.
We see he's had a very bad day, but thank you.
Absolutely useless. Alright, where's the big buffoon?
Alright, I'll be in my room. Pardon. Has the arena fight happened yet today? No? I hear people saying that it hasn't, so I was curious, so I figured I would ask. Yeah, very well. Thank you anyway.
Oh no, I've been muted this whole time. Whoa.
they have you working the gate all by yourself?
What of it?
Nothing, I was just going to say it seems like a pretty cruel joke played on you by your superiors. They had you out here, like, all day as well?
I suggest you move along.
No, yes, I will be moving. I apologize.
And hell, who knows? If the arena starts up, I'll literally be right there. Well, you know what? I'm going to join you. If you do not mind me. I don't mind it. Hello there, guardsman.
Sir. Soldier.
I'm surprised it's been so nice. The weather.
Everyone, Kovaz is coming into town. When you see him, remember, you love this guy, and you're gonna tell everyone he's here.
Fucking knocked me.
Did you enjoy the deer in the forest while you were traveling?
I did. Thank you for that. That was really nice.
Oh wait, you guys want to say something cursed?
I wish
On the
we
cat?
had the manpower to do more shit like that.
Shoot it.
But I mean, limitations.
I
of the
was
platform,
invisible,
right?
and I was just spawning around, seeing who was
Why
doing
does
what.
it have
I
a
saw you on the woods. I'm
pug?
like,
I
Yeah.
don't know. I found that
was
by
this close
accident.
for a sheep, though?
This cat has a pog.
Yeah, the cat has a pog face. I hate that it does. I don't know why it does, but it does.
With a 9.
You just
No, wait.
skewered my tavern cat. How dare? No!
It's gonna do some.
Fuck your tab. Fuck your chicken strip.
Goes good with cabbage. There you go.
What else does this cat do? I haven't gone through all the gestures. Okay. Oh my god! I should have done this to Torty. What the fuck?
Yeah, no, that's my reason too. I'm just dead tired.
So I know Tree Gang's about to do a thing, and I should probably be here just in case.
Sorry. Here.
Oh my god! I can make biscuits. I can make biscuits.
What?
That's your own damn fault. I mean, to be honest, I showed you it before,
know, he's-
but I had a wood elf model that I was thinking of preparing for this season. So
You know he's still not part of their tribe.
I believe it. I mean, you're still kind of an oddity.
Yeah, Maple.
Yeah. Thanks, Kieran. Appreciate the vote of confidence. Right? It's nice. It's nice.
In time.
It's
you will be
nice.
trusted.
It's nice.
The cat can make biscuits. The cat can
Oh,
make
God.
biscuits.
only thing, or is there something like less strong?
Just one better one.
No, gun.
I'm just gonna look around the corner before I say that. Also, remember, technically, NPC holding business, you can void your money there.
I know. But, yeah, for RP reasons.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Understood. As long as Leo's alright, that's pretty much what I care for. Just hope, you remember who was there to help you, and
Just gotta. I just gotta eat some whole onions. Oh, onions.
Yeah, you never know.
Fine. So then we.
I don't ever actually use cloth as a sauce, but he might want it. Large discount? That sounds his alley.
That was my fucking voice.
No one would expect
Alright,
to come
good
home
night,
to kill someone.
guys in chat. I'm gonna have a Pomeranian.
NPC, the NPC. Bye.
Bye.
If you see the NPC list, you know this guy has have a fucking storage thing going on.
Ava, you sound royally fucked. Are you okay?
Make friends with cat.
Okay, so
With the cat.
Oh shit! What happened to Maple?
Doesn't like the dog.
Did you kill the Maple Sage? Look at him. You're the closest to him. You're
Yes,
the
I
you're.
killed the maple sage.
Ah,
I'm pretty sure I coughed up
There's blood
All
all
right.
over the pum pum.
Who wants to play turn now, dear?
The cat has several facial gestures. It's got the big eyes. Happy.
I'm awful.
Angry.
I
Sad.
mean, like, that's what happens when I'm
Whoa.
like,
And a cursed one.
Cat
pog.
The dog has joy, fun,
so
sorrow. Which
besides
is
that, though,
what
I
happens
actually
when you
really
hit
like
that.
I'm not sure how to react if the cat looked at me with the pog.
Surprised.
That would be freaky.
Happy.
Need extra helping hands.
Hello.
Oh, he's alive.
Oh my god.
An unfortunate truth.
Oh my god, it has the tongue thing. So I accidentally did
And
the
it
surprise
also
face to
has-
Crassus and
Oh,
caused
no.
him to bring
It
character.
It also
Because I
has
wanted to see what
this
it did. I didn't know what that
It
facial
has a
gesture
lot
did.
more faces.
I mean, what story in
Hi.
this game isn't fucked by now?
This one.
My story
This one.
started fucked.
This one.
Yeah, his story's started fucked.
These
Same
two.
thing with this guy, but I'm not gonna say much about it.
What would be awful is that if that cat was in the background of like someone getting their hands chopped off and it had the pog face as I was watching.
It'd just be like,
This one's my favorite.
That fucked.
Oh, fuck.
Then I got this one.
I mean,
Yeah.
I still have grape seeds from season 1, even in a little piece of cloth and shoved into the binding of my book.
Oh, that's even more frightening.
Oh, those
I'm
are
sorry.
ones that Alistair gave you?
Yeah.
Well,
This man has grape seeds about to shut.
I'm just waiting
This
to
dog
when,
has some shit.
like, I really want to speak with one of the DMs if they really want to start
Oh, I saw food cooking in my
messing
house.
with this guy's
I'm debating
story.
just hopping
Because
off
I
and going to
really,
get food 'cause
really
I'm
want things to
hungry.
happen with this guy I'm playing.
Oh wait,
Because I said his story's kind of
so
fucked.
seriousness, I just saw what time
Deal.
it is. I actually did. Oh my fucking god, it
Something
is.
happened.
I mean, do you want me to tell you, or do you want me to keep it as a secret for now?
Keep it a secret until I hear about it.
Understood.
Oh.
I mean, so far, NPCs
People.
and DMs know about at least an
So,
idea.
I
Well, you're
spitballed a
PCs, I can't
suggestion
tell
of
you.
somewhere for Wolfire to wake up drunk one time.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go more.
So you know how Drench has a barrel?
apologies in advance. There we go.
I made the suggestion of Wolfire waking up inside the barrel.
You know what I randomly do sometimes?
I told it to Mountain, and Mountain's
What's that?
just like,
What's
I
that,
like
Damien?
it.
Oh, I saw it.
Actually gonna
Oh
get my
no.
wife killed. Fucking hell.
And then I wiggle my
I
feet
feel
at
I feel
people.
like that most days.
Yeah. It's just top heavy. There's nothing wrong with him. He's just top heavy.
I think
Good,
Maple just
Maple.
fucking died.
You okay, Maple? Oh,
Okay, yeah, no, he's still up. Fucking go to
Take
bed,
the headset
buddy.
off, man. Go to bed.
Go get
go to
some
sleep, man. Go to sleep, man.
Go sleep.
Alright.
Sleepy time, Maple. Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Inspection.
Bye bye.
Fuck
Bye
you.
bye. Oh.
Basically, as soon as you become the cat, I sent it to you in your DMs.
Listen, if I was the cat,
I sent you something.
you better
different,
watch.
Maple.
You better watch your language, boy.
Okay, I'm going to bed now.
Oh
It
my
is
god!
1
That's
p.m.
accurate though, Beastly.
Goodbye.
That's accurate to fucking Tavern
Night, 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 night.
Good night.
Alrighty. I'm gonna hop out of here too. I'm most likely being dragged to something soon, or at least I was told I was being dragged to something soon. But I get food and alcohol out of it, so.
Night, night.
Alright. And bye bye.
Hello, Okavired.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Bye.
Well, I'm going to close that
I am going to go and commit atrocities.
No.
And then probably go kill myself.
No. No.
It's too late.
Atrocities, great.
It's
I'm
too...
already wanted in 57 countries.
You're supposed to be the stalwart, not the convicted. Jack the convicted. Why you let? No, no, no.
So messy.
Yes, it very is a bloody fucking way of doing that.
No. I like the messy ways because all you do is you go around, you grab the head, you take your thumbs and you just drive it into the eye.
Yeah, that's one way of doing it. I just want to get a hold of a bandit one day and just fucking do that. Just like thumbs up, just.
If Hala is ever mugged by a Southlander, she will go for their eyes. She will literally kill someone doing that.
Is Mr. Rojack actually murderous and I haven't tracked?
I'm gonna be getting out of VR here soon.
Slow turn.
I also need to write a message to probably
Hang on.
Frenchie regarding the logistics of how much cart space and whatnot.
I do need to ask about the so I'm guessing next week there's going to be a mission.
Possibly.
So yeah, I was wondering about that because I know they were setting stuff up for like caravan needing guards and merchants and stuff, and it was like me and Aiko were thinking about signing up on it because I can be muscle. I can be the muscle and Aiko can fucking drive a cart.
12?
What does that say again?
Was it 12? How many modules were we running tonight? 12?
I didn't count. I'm just kind of
A lot. I go commit atrocities.
I'm running at like 40%.
Commit your atrocities.
My personal battery's like at 40% right now.
Yeah. Oh, he's gone.
I tried to draw. I tried to draw Wolvire, but drawing is hard. And if I do bad fan art, it's a sin, no matter what the character.
Good God, there's so much writing. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4,
4,
5,
10.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, cool.
13.
I get out of VR now.
Goodbye, clock.
15,
We appreciate you.
16, 17 modules. Yes, you take care of yourself, clock.
I'm going to be getting out of VR very
This
soon myself.
these
because
past
I'm in
couple
full gear.
these past couple weeks have been. Every time I try to say, should I say it's in the best time I've ever had role playing, I can't think of a counter argument, even though I'm probably forgetting other times, but I'm having a great time. Well, he's gone.
Yeah. I need to take a break. I'm falling asleep.
Good to see you.
I need to get out of armor here very soon. I got into like the full gear because it was going to be combat. It was the
Oh, you're wearing actual armor right now.
Yeah, I'm in
Nice.
all 3: chain, gambeson, and half plate.
I think
dedication.
That is.
Oh,
I
you
just
have no idea.
I just think people weren't doing that last season until we were in the missions, but that's pretty great. I mean, you're gonna feel light when you get out of that stuff.
Oh, you do? No. I joined towards the end of season 2. I was when
Yep.
they first brought in the Airlandy heavies. I was one of them. So.
Yep.
I'm primarily a combat NPC, which means a lot of the combat workshops and whatnot. If you're ever fighting against me, you're fighting against real weight and real weaponry.
That was my original goal, to be a Wednesday fill-in, because I knew I kind of suck at talking, but then I got slightly better at talking, and I realized that just fighting is a super discipline. So I'm
also exhausting.
I'm all around to a point. I have 1 point spread across all disciplines equally equally worthless in each, but I do the best I can.
Again, primary combat NPC, but that's because I work with an active HEMA instructor that loves Fractured Thrones.
Awesome.
And he actively, we have HEMA gear for normal HEMA, full contact, that sort of thing. And then we have HEMA VR gear. So the steel plate, the gambeson, the stuff like that. And I don't have to pay a dime. I don't have to pay a dime for the armor.
And see, I think right now with the beginning of the season, what's been kind of undersung, we haven't talked their praises in a while, is the people who did come to the Wednesday missions all the time, like Fiona and Flowery, and really put life into the Wednesday missions.
Yeah, like Flowery, yes, they're mute, but they have such a combat expressionary style. It is literally, you can have a conversation with a fight.
Yeah.
You have Fiona, again, keeps quiet, more of a quiet, but again, their fighting style is amazing. They're really good at showing and portraying a fighting style as a NPC. And that's something that I really want to just keep going.
That's excellent. And there's been, if you've been watching the story, it's already stirring to the point where the player characters are heading towards a mission already. And I think traditionally, by episode 5, there's already like a 5.5 or a 6.5. Well, I think even though we don't have Wednesdays anymore, or so I've heard, we still have the 0.5 missions.
Yeah, those will be relegated to the Thursday sessions.
Wonderful.
But yeah, they have a combat mission coming up, and that's why there was the call for 8 veteran NPCs.
Wonderful. At the same time,
and that's something I love with combat.
At the same time, even if you're a combat primary, any stories that you tell should be valued. Like Fiona had Cypher, which I was really interested in her story. So, I mean, even the Wednesday Warriors, they have stories, they have characters that are highly valued, even if even if they're not up on the mainstream all the time.
But basically, while I am a primary combat NPC, I'm a primary antagonist combat NPC. I'm the enemy constantly. But my verbal NPCs like Hollow,
yeah,
they're trying to make the world go round, and they're trying to get to know people.
Mm-hmm.
Because the more people you know, the more stories you can help weave.
Right.
Very nice.
So,
I think the original goal I had was to try to be a low pressure option for anyone to talk to, and just try to give some time to people who don't get a lot of interaction time. If I see someone sitting by themselves, I try to think of what I can do to give them some interaction, so they're not just sitting there watching everyone sit at the tavern. I think this guy is it.
Hala goes out.
Nice.
Yeah.
Though she looks like a noble. She looks like a noble. This guy's afraid to approach her because she looks like she could turn on the frowning face and say, "Get away from me, or have your hands chopped off."
Oh, you mean her resting bitch face?
Oh no. Yes.
That's
this
her
one.
resting bitch face,
This one barely talked to her once because of that, and then saw her again and
she's a woman that's going throughout the world trying to clean up the world messed up by men.
Yeah.
Men are messy. Men make messes. So she's like, oh, for fuck's sake. Rebuild it. No, rebuild it. She's a matriarch, effectively.
I wonder what she thinks of
her workers.
I wonder what she thinks of the head of the Rodads right now.
She finds that, like the Baroness, she feels for her, like the grieving loss. It's like, yeah, she finds the cold-hearted one to be interesting. Again, he's ready to do what is necessary, and she finds Kovos to be a business opportunity. So
I can't imagine. Well, I've never gotten that close to any of those. I imagine those are primarily for the player characters to interface with, but
yep.
But it's good to be aware of those things. I need to try to read up a bit more on that. Resets.
Yeah, Kovas is the lord among the people. He spends money freely. He's really about making the people feel better. You know, you're not in this alone. Let me buy a round of drinks. Drinks on me. For anyone.
Nice.
His brother is much more the cold. That man was caught stealing. Okay, cut his hand off.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Do you think the first mission will be next week?
Again, I think there's going to be a mission next week.
I think it's pointing that way. Yeah.
At least regarding a caravan, because they do have a caravan that's going, and I don't know why you want 8 veteran NPCs to actively get ready for combat, and it's meant to be dangerous, potentially even deadly.
Yeah.
Sif fucked up.
How did Sif fuck up?
They threw a severed hand. They threw a severed hand of a kinsman at Grigori. You know, the shield breaker.
Oh no. Wait,
Oh, was it my hand that she cut off and
Yeah.
punted down the fucking.
She just threw the fucking hand at Grigori.
Which one's Grigori again?
Oh.
Is that yours? No.
That one.
Yes.
He's pissed
Aldo's
off.
brother.
Aldo's brother.
Oh, he's fucking livid.
Biological brother or racial brother?
Yes, biological brother.
Wow.
Biological.
You look nothing like him.
The story about that one, actually, I remember, is a cave-in occurred, and it was Aldo's work that was led to blame for the cave-in. So he is here for revenge, anger.
So essentially,
Punch Aldo?
He's here in the case of essentially he made an oath to never let Aldo out of his sight again, so Aldo could repent.
Yeah.
Wait, what did Aldo do wrong?
And he is following Morden. He
Cave-in.
thinks Aldo is responsible for the cave-in.
That killed a lot of friends and family.
Yeah, but Aldo doesn't do anything wrong though.
Yes.
He doesn't know that. Grigori doesn't
That's
know
true.
that.
Well, he's the unbeliever then.
Yes.
Grigori is warming up to Aldo again, given it's been 2 fucking years, but, you know.
Hatred still burns.
Now Aldo to other dwarves. Aldo to other dwarves must seem really weird. Almost no facial hair. Really kind of skinny, kind of small. But
But if you want to know the absolute fucking hell that is maybe possibly going to be met on Sif.
Well, that was.
I need to contact the DMs again to see if Grigori still has this.
Light? What's going on? Ooh, startling.
I think it's a night.
Oh, if it's night, it's almost time for me then. But this is.
I'm done.
I hope you had a good session.
But next session, I definitely think there's going to be combat
let the DMs
again
know what
because
just
you have
happened.
what?
Of Sif throwing the hand at Grigori.
Oh yeah, have fun with that. But yeah, I definitely think there's going to be combat next session regarding at least a caravan. Because again, there was supposed to be 8 trained bandits.
That's
so. Oh, and a driver's supposed to die. Shot through the chest with a crossbow. Hi, Giga.
Hi, Gigabits. Oh, bye, Gigabits.
He was in and out. Literally in about 2 seconds.
I think there was one late module I signed up for. I'm just feeling, yeah, my energy just kind of dropped just slightly. I think that just came from sitting as a guard for like an hour. I hadn't done that since season 2.
I have a guard. Will I ever touch her? Probably not. In all honesty, I like Hala. I really do.
That's good. You found someone you're vibing with. That is such a good feeling in roleplay. It is.
Hello, hi, Jaja.
My Drasia.
Hello.
Are they done with the elf module yet, so I can go the fuck home?
The 8 Ball says I don't know.
Maybe.
Chat, are they done?
Okay,
Are they done so I can go
stream?
Capitano, no. He dies again.
It's not the Capitano. The Capitano beat the hell out of me.
No, you're the original Capitano.
God damn it.
He's dead now.
Yeah,
He died.
Lives on.
He's dead in Ireland.
Perfect, I'm going home.
No. Bye. We appreciate you. Bye.
Oh, don't get old. None of you get old. Just stop aging.
Too late.
I'm looking
Oh, my back.
Too late.
Right?
I don't mind doing a lot of NPC modules, but dear God, there were so many.
I already have crunchy knees before I turn 10.
That was how many was planned.
Oh no.
No, no.
Did they already do Fool's Tools with the merchant?
I've got no idea how many.
I don't know. But it's nighttime out there already, isn't it?
The problem with having so many modules.
You know what would be amazing if this roof had a hole in it? It told us what time of day it was above.
Yeah. Typically the
Right.
would pop in.
I think it's night though.
I think I missed predatory.
Oh. Okay, I best not mess around.
So many tonight.
Yeah, there were a lot tonight.
Like I've still got the Silver's Worth. That's the one I'm excited about because again, it's 8 trained hired bandits that will come out of hiding places. So.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get kidnapped or murdered in that.
If you're the caravan driver, you die.
I'm not the caravan driver.
Oh.
I'm the other person that's in the caravan.
Who's going on the caravan?
That is that Silver's Worth is what I'm looking at right now.
Yeah.
Ow. You're a mean dwarf. You're not like your brother.
That I am. No, I'm not. I'm quite different actually.
Aldo taught me that dwarf. Well, he didn't teach me, but he gave me the he gives my. He would give an uninitiated character the expectation that dwarves were nice.
So you guys, I don't know if you know the fucking video that is the dwarven insult against the fucking elf, where he just goes on and on and on and on.
I haven't seen it. Maybe put in.
I'd have to send it to you. But
Yeah, send it to me. I'm curious.
It's essentially Grigori. I'd have to find it.
I'm
You know what I'm talking about.
Hey, we'll see you.
Hop off myself.
The video, the Warhammer Fantasy video of the dwarf insulting the fucking elf.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's essentially just Grigori.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna pop off. I need to get out of my armor because again, I'm not in full combat for this.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
I'm gonna go tell a DM good night.
Looking forward to seeing you next week.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna get up eventually. I just feel so low energy right now. I don't feel like I'm doing my job. Except it's voluntary. I can sit here all day. Except it would not be. It would not be. Well, it's.
Nothing else, man.
I want to play a gladiator, some kind of dumb oaf, but his gimmick is that he eats onions, whole onions. maybe he'll breathe on Dredge's face or something. No, not apples, whole onions. And then he'll breathe on Dredge's face.
Eat some like apples.
Yes, crunch.
Oh my god, just
I sure love. I eat whole onions every day. Makes me strong.
Oh god, I know people like that. IRL.
Whole onions and garlic. I gotta have some garlic. Oh.
Don't forget drinking some fucking oil with it. Some olive oil.
That would be too expensive for a peasant.
Did he like fucking kill you dwarves or some shit?
Not a bad idea. No, he would just squeeze an onion in his fist until pulp comes out and put it in a glass. Actually, that's who I'm gonna make. But then he's gonna get killed by probably Dredge or something. Not before I breathe on him though. I get a DM to breathe for like really bad breath.
Oh god.
There we go.
So that's the big thing. The others were militia trained. He is
trained. I'm going to head off, so I'll see y'all later.
Later, yeah.
Later.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Here I come, here I come, here I come. Here I come, here I come, here I come. Did they, were there any DM calls for anything? While I took my headset off? No? Hello? Nope.
DMs
Okay.
are still down in that one channel.
I'm gonna run around now. I'm full of energy. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Let's see. Good, 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 good. Volume's on. We're looking great. Hey, it's the Tavern Keeper. Thanks for going along with that kind of forced backstory I kind of foisted on you between the old farmer and the angry old farmer and the Tavern Keeper.
Yeah.
You played it off really well. I enjoyed it.
Listen, I fully expected to be.
Sorry about the.
No. Listen. I did that for a purpose, okay? That was all me, so you're all good, man.
Yeah. It was a hunter in the morning.
Yeah. I fully expected, like, Gradia especially, like, the Tavern Keeper, like, most people don't like him because he does charge, you know,
He charges
high for everything.
a lot, but Christos did too.
Right. So I fully expected that, and I almost died twice today. That was fun.
Holy shit.
Who takes over if he dies? Actually, the Hobbit, Character's Hobbit, maybe.
It's a good. Probably
the fucking farmer.
Yeah. That would be a battle. I would assume. I mean, who knows how it would play out? Obviously, in character.
I mean, if the model makers weren't so swamped, down the line I would ask for like a chef's hat for the farmer.
Yeah, dude.
Or an apron,
Just little bits and pieces. Yeah. I would totally go for like a more open shirt that just nothing underneath, just bare chest. It's got some
chest
hair
hair,
in there.
chest hair.
Yeah. Yeah. Dredge almost fucking pulled my spine out through my backside. That was fun.
Oh, Hydrasia came back. She's alive.
Yes, they're back. They're alive.
I stirred up shit and went to bed. Yes.
I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna get out there. I'm gonna put my full power out there. Give it everything I got.
Sir Steve-O.
Sir Steve-O. Ah! It's Sir Steve-O.
Hello. I'm doing evil things that I don't want.
Oh no, Sir Steve-O has turned Sir Steve-O. I remember the days of nice Sir Steve-O. Okay, no more shit posting. Gotta get to it.
I'm probably gonna head out here.
We'll see you out. We'll see you out there.
I will get rid of him. Someone already tried to kill us.
Quite a lot of work, to be honest.
Well, fully understandable.
Well, I can understand that.
You wouldn't mind. I actually have a good spot for you. If you...
Oh, is that so?
Yes.
Ah, Elias.
Oh.
At least for the western skies. And the ones immediately above.
I keep forgetting how dark it gets here at night.
I'd be most. Yeah, we are following Mr. Tang. He has a spot for me.
Oh. So it's not down that road again, it's somewhere else.
No, I fear we may not be able to conduct our research outside of the walls for some time. What is the
dangers on the road with
or whatnot?
Bandits,
Getting more
mercenaries,
dangerous.
wild animals. It would be
Yes.
best to stay within the confines of Nodus. At least for now.
I see.
However,
Mr. Tang.
good evening.
Did you have a good day today?
Hard work, but a good day.
When should I come see you? That's good to
I
hear.
was just going to show these two spot on the coast, which has a good view of the skyline.
I see. Do be careful.
Thank you.
I will. And I don't know about you two, but I believe that the sounds of crashing waves help calm things.
I like the sound of crashing waves as well.
No, not myself, admittedly.
I always sleep out on the beach. May not be the best for my aging back, but puts my mind at ease.
Careful of those steps.
There's
The last one.
Since there's so many lights here, I will turn mine off.
You have access to the lighthouse, Mr. Tang?
No. I more so meant the coastline right here.
Ah, no, I see.
As you can see, we're far enough away from the docks to be able to get a good view of everything from the southern to western skies, even a little bit of the north.
Yes, you are absolutely right, Mr. Tang. This is perfect.
It is also well within the confines of Nodis. And if anyone comes by, you can always just roam back onto the docks if someone asks you to move or leave.
Aye.
Well, I thank you, Mr. Tang. It is very much appreciated.
Of course. I believe this place is about as safe as any. But be careful. You said you have an aging back. I would hate to see it break.
Thank you for that, lad.
Quite a few of the people of Nodis tend to nod off or sleep underneath the docks. So
yes,
I think the guards will at least overlook you staying here for the night or around this area.
I think what we'll do is we'll just we'll set ourselves up here on some stable ground. This should be more than sufficient.
Well, Wilhelm, Elias, I wish you both a good night.
Again,
and
it's appreciated.
Good studying.
I'm sure you will see me in the morning. So,
I'm sure.
Enjoy the rest of your night. Elias, of course, you too. Your work is done then, Elias?
Oh, yes, it is. I got it done quite early, but I was going to say, it seems like the boards are creaking quite... I thought the boards... I thought I saw the boards bend under him a little.
Well, he walked across both ways, so I think we'll be fine.
Maybe he's heavier. He has to be heavier than we are. Well,
Of course. I mean, there's a lot of metal on him, lad. Oy.
So I take it, sir, you've had no problems down here. We should be relatively safe. It is secluded, but we are out of the way. But I guess people understand not to mess with each other here. I guess it's like a sanctuary in a way. Even if it is, even if it is one small bridge and a thin outcropping of rocks. Maybe someday we can get up to that lighthouse. That would really be a boon to... That would really, truly be a boon to our research.
You should get up on the top someday.
I imagine...
Gorgeous view.
I imagine that's locked off by the house.
I'm not sure who is in control of the lighthouse.
When I first retired, it was always unlocked. People could go up and come down whenever they wanted. I don't know about anymore.
I don't think now.
Probably best not to.
I don't think now. I don't think now would be the time to check in the dead of night. Not when we're unexpected.
Lest we be mistaken for burglars.
Right.
I do not intend to get arrested or killed.
No, we don't need that. I've heard stories today of a. Well, I've heard stories, and it's. I'm just glad our days are quiet so far. But enough of that. We can. Let's. I shall. I did bring some paper. You can't see it because of the dark, but I did bring a pen and some paper, and I'll begin work on this side. Compare it to the other charts we taken down last night. Just build from there.
Good. Yes.
We don't.
The biggest thing for now, until we have the proper equipment, is just getting used to attempting to chart the stars.
Right.
That way, once we have the equipment and I can show you how to accurately do so, it will be much easier.
Have you made any headway on asking about full-time about protection? You know, about. I know Mr. Tang himself said he can't come every single night, but I don't know. I don't know of any options.
I have not spoken to anyone else about this regard. I have only just returned to this town. And spoke with Mr. Tang before we ran into you.
I see. I was on my way to the tavern, and thankfully I didn't. My own lantern was going out, so I'm glad I found you both when I did. It's quite something to try to wander the streets with the setting sun and darkness creeping in. I probably should. Common sense being, I probably should have went back home and refilled my lantern, but I am, slow on supplies and all. But that will be fixed by tomorrow.
It is just fine, relax. I think what we can do is see who else is awake right now and see if there will be anybody who would be willing to escort us once this bandit situation is not as dire as it is.
All right. Well, I'll let you lead
Again,
that.
The main point of us convening in the dark is mostly so you get used to staying awake.
I understand. Well, I did well enough last time. Enough to fill out a few pages of the... Enough to fill out a few sheets. I would see. Of course,
you would not be needing to remain awake the whole night.
Sir Champion, fancy seeing you here. Right, we'll leave him on his way. I wonder what he was doing out here.
None of our concern.
Right. Best not to dwell on it.
No.
I suppose we could have...
That he apparently tried to break I think it was the tavern keeper, because he watered down his drink.
What? The tavern keeper didn't say anything about that. He said the tavern keeper was telling me about...
I'm not certain if it was the tavern keeper. I heard that somebody watered down his drink. I assumed it was the tavern keeper. I could be...
No, the tavern keeper was telling me about a different incident with a knife-wielding man.
Oh.
And I don't believe the champion's hands could...
It must not have been the tavern keeper.
No.
Yeah, regardless.
So are you saying you're putting the champion out of the running to help us?
Well, I fear that he would not be able to make the decision himself regardless.
I see.
We would have to speak with his master, and then that becomes a whole ordeal, because instead of dealing with one person, we're dealing with two, and one of them is, well...
I see.
Dredge. I'd rather not have his company.
I agree.
As delightful as I'm sure he is.
I'm sure there's more to him than we're seeing, but I don't think we'd be able to... I don't think we would have the time or the well, you know. It's quite an...
Perhaps there's a blacksmith who
Aye,
works
he's
on
one-
weapons and whatnot. Perhaps he would know someone.
You can ask him if you wish. I
That will be the goal, Elias. Pardon. I
Yes,
do
what
not
can I do
mean
for
to distract you from your work. Me and Elias here are scholars. I am an astronomer. I study the stars.
well,
Elias
I'm more of a more of a scribe.
Elias is more to assist. Yes. I don't suppose you would know anyone who would be willing to. As I understand now, it is far too dangerous to go outside of the walls, but Elias and I would need some people who are willing to safeguard us once this bandits or brigands are dealt with. I don't suppose you would know anyone.
I mean, there is a man in heavy plates walking around. I heard that he had escorted some scholars the other day. He was just here. You might be able to ask him.
You mean Mr.
Mr. Tang?
Yes.
That was with us.
He's
Yes,
around.
he was the one who. Yes. Of course, I do not wish to take away from Mr. Tang all the time. He has his own life to live. So I figured I would ask you, since you would tend to weapons, if you knew anyone.
Well, most of the mercenaries I know about have either called it a night or are outside of town. And
I see.
the only person I recently saw was Tang, so that might be your best bet.
Our work does keep us out very late.
I think it will fall on you to try to find someone, since I am awake during the night mostly.
I appreciate your attention,
much
Mr. Blacksmith.
It is my pleasure. I'm glad I could help. I'm sure Tang will be happy to help.
Of course. He expressed as much, but of course I do not wish to take away from his personal time, so...
Ah, yes, I understand that. He finds enjoyment in being helpful to people who need help, so...
Yes, we discovered that.
He was great company to be
quite,
around.
Yes.
He's a good man.
If you
Alright.
signed up for unwanted
Well, let's stop
patrons,
pestering the blacksmith.
if
and
you
see
signed
if
up for
there's anyone
unwanted
still awake
patrons,
who
go
can
down to
aid
Frenchy
us.
Module, please.
Good night, gentlemen. Take care.
Good night. We've been fortunate so far, Elias. I'm sure there's someone around here.
We just have to keep looking.
Whether or not, yes, well, whether or not there'll be as much of an enjoyment as Mr. Tang was, that will be determined. Perhaps I need to try to leave the keep earlier. This task may fall on you, Elias, to search for
see.
someone
Let me
who would be willing to
let me check on some.
aid us.
Let me check my pockets real quick. I think I left home without something. I am so sorry. Give me a moment.
You are fine, Elias. Do not worry.
Actually, I did leave. I left something. I left something in the living
Kieran!
space. I have to. I must go.
Do you need the light or will
Kieran, are you still in the session?
I am. I'll be right there.
Please come to NPC spawn. Thank you very much.
Anymore?
Yeah.
Here I am. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are they? Hang on. Shit. Fuck.
Into Battle Dredge. What the fuck?
Here I am. Yo. Hi. Sorry.
Hello, Kewin. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime girl. Baby, my heart's on fire. Send me a kiss by wire. Baby, my heart's on fire. If you refuse me, baby, you'll lose me and you'll be left alone. No, tell me telephone and tell me you're my own.
Hold on, I got this. Hello, darling. Hello, my sweetheart. Hello, my ragtime.
Listen, you turned sideways and I thought you were wearing sunsuits, not an eye. I was like, what the fuck? They have that toggle?
wasn't exactly fair.
Let me just...
No, the dwarves, fuck them.
I assume you've all read the mod.
Yes.
I don't know if I can, only because I'm in so much trouble in town right now.
What's going
Okay.
on?
Yeah.
What's gonna happen is the farmers here are gonna hang out just by the farmstead.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm in trouble.
You are going to basically try and break into the chicken coop. You're gonna get caught. You're gonna freeze initially, giving them an opportunity to do something. If they pounce on you, if it's, you know, they have a chance to restrain you. If they try and talk you down, you're gonna be fidgety. Unless they present to you the doll, you're not gonna want to go with them. You'll try and run. I'll be in Discord. Also giving out some information as it becomes relevant. You're double miking Ewan.
So immediately upon seeing her, I just basically try to still double miking.
You come in and hang out with Jonah after? Yeah.
I don't know what's going on.
I'll be probably
You're good now.
around like
It's okay.
5:30.
All right, I know what's going. I know I got it. I got it. Okay, I got muted. Just basically when I see Tron's slave, I immediately go for it.
What?
When you see Tron's slave, you're gonna be angry. You're gonna be pushing it. Depending on how Daniel reacts, if Daniel tries to calm the situation down, then things could go a different way. But you're wanting to tackle her and turn her into the guard. That's what you want to do. Don't go haywire as soon as you see her, but like push the aggressive route. That's what your job is.
Okay.
You're gonna back them up.
All right. Are you the other farmer? You're the other farmer.
Sure.
What's your my guy's name is my guy's name is my guy's name is Dwight. And I guess
Dwight.
But I'll just call him you.
Like that.
I'll just call him you.
Wade. Okay.
You.
Everyone, get to places. Go be invis by the chicken coops until I call for you to come up. All right, everyone ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. This is probably the last module of the night, so...
That's pretty goddamn cool.
The Nauta spawn is very close to the, farm, by the way, if you didn't know. It's right outside it.
I'm inside the house on the farm right now.
Is King's Gorge in there? Let me check if he's still on the map. If he's not, we'll have to do this tomorrow.
I saw him near the wall.
Oh yeah, he's right here. Okay. Oh shit, okay. Tron. He's actually coming from where I wanted you to approach from. So what I want you to do is crouch down behind this stone pillar here that you're in front of, and then go uninvis, and then just slowly creep toward the coop, and we'll see what he does.
I should probably.
Yep.
I should probably make more food for Harry. He didn't die after I cooked for him yesterday. He's always bothering me to save him money on food and learn from the tavern keeper.
Oh.
I got to peel potatoes today, so I'm sure I know everything I need to make a good stew. Look at these potato peels. I have these potato skins. So what
You could put it all together in a pot and smash it together.
Yeah, with some cheese and some
Make some good
bread.
stew.
Oh, yes.
Go ahead and hop the fence.
Yeah. With cheese.
He'll only be sick for a short while. I'm just kidding. He'll be okay. He's a strong man. He is a strong man. But it's a bit late.
You're alright. That sounded.
Hmm?
You sounded like you had disappointment in your voice.
I'm always disappointed. I am disappointed because I live here.
That's understandable. We do live with a crazy man who doesn't even speak common, who just got his hand smashed today.
Hop
But
the
that's
smaller
a story
fence.
for another day.
Say again, sorry.
I'm talking to Tron.
I'm thinking there's nothing else to be doing now.
Go ahead and nod. You see, she nods in response. Just look kind of guilty.
We're the first ones to starve. We're the first ones to die. We're the first ones to slide blood pie.
Go ahead and come out of the house, farmers.
Hey, let's check on something before we go.
Right.
Harry, what goes on? Hey, who is that? What is she doing there, Harry? Tell me, who is that?
A hungry person.
A hungry person doing what?
She's stealing from us.
A slave by the looks of it.
I have this handled. Don't worry.
She looks like a slave, Harry.
You have this handled. It's a fucking slave. What the fuck are you doing here? Don't look at me. Answer me.
Harry, if we take her in,
She's taking our food.
if we take her in, this solves this whole problem. I don't know what you're thinking about. I don't know what plans you have in mind. But look.
Go back to the house.
With a 13, you'll back up a little bit. You won't leave, but you'll back off and let him talk.
I don't trust you alone with this woman.
Fine, we'll do it.
Do your thing.
We'll do it your way again. Let's see what you got.
Bell, turn off your torch. It's gonna lag people with two of them so close together. You're not gonna.
Right? I'm not gonna hurt you.
Did you eye
You can trust me.
the girl? And she is a girl, not a fully fledged woman, likely not above the age of 20, but adult enough to seem like they should be verbal. They're not a little girl or anything, but they seem horribly malnourished. Terror in their eyes. It's wide. Looking you up and down, watching your every movement, every small move you make toward them, they flinch.
I'm not going to harm you. I can tell that you're hungry.
My name's Harry.
Pull out the medal.
Now, if you don't mind, if I can come into my own pen?
You watch as she, from a pouch on her side, removes a small, jagged piece of, from the glinting light, what looks like metal.
What is that?
She holds it out. Not in a defensive manner, but in an offering manner.
To be completely honest with you, the stuff that you have been leaving does not equal to the value of the chickens. Now, you can work here. Earn your food. We could always use help around here.
16. You're gonna like perk up at that? Farmers, you're gonna say she probably belongs to someone. You can't just take her.
She is a slave.
Harry, you don't know who her master is. Do you want to run afoul of whoever she answers to? We're wasting time. Just take her into the guards. It's not our problem. Yes, it looks bad, but it's not our problem.
Humanity? Or death from starvation?
And what if you were starving?
You turn her back in, she probably gets to eat.
turn you
A
in?
slave is gonna, an owner's gonna feed her. She probably escaped and has been fending for herself.
At least they get 3 square miles a day in the cells.
It's her master's job to feed her. We have to bring her to the guards so the guards can return her to her master.
Well, he's obviously not. Look at her.
Hearing this talk, you're gonna start to slink away.
Probably escaped.
This is...
If you two are not gonna help this situation, go back to the house.
We're not trying to help, we're trying to fix the situation. We had one of our farmers
chicken-
get their hand smashed by the guard.
The chickens are all of our responsibility. This is all of our problems, not just yours, Harry.
Hop over the fence. It's past 3, you don't have to actually jump.
Hold on.
Bye. Where are you going? Ugh.
Wait.
Don't run up there, don't run up there, don't run up there, that's the noble court.
Where's she going? Oh, no.
Hide, just try and hide. Don't run too far. Hide, like, behind the bushes.
Yeah, I hope you know, if she is a nobleman's slave, we are all fucked.
How so?
It's a noble's property, and we were the last ones to see it.
Look, if we explain that we were trying to turn her into the guards...
Not even just a noble's property. She's property. It's against the law to do anything but turn her into who she belongs to.
Harry, do you even know the laws regarding her?
Got away. She obviously got away. We couldn't get her. Now we know who's doing it. Now we know what to watch out for.
Belle, walk down the path and say, like, I hear something.
Go back to the house.
Hold on. I think I hear something.
Return to the house.
This is my problem too, Harry.
Natural 20. You'll listen to him.
Fuck.
Listen to Harry. He's asking you to go back. You'll go back. Hello. Rolling. 16. She ran toward the nearest cover, which, as far as you can tell, is probably this bush line here. Rolling. 13. It occurs to you that perhaps the things that the slave was leaving were of very little value to you. But to her,
here,
maybe they were.
Just have a cup of ale
Daniel,
from
do
the
you still have
tavern.
the doll?
Just enjoy yourself. I'm actually drinking Smirnoff right now.
Oh, you lucky bastard.
But anyway.
Emerge from the bushes.
He's
toward him.
Ambitious.
Slowly.
Very ambitious for someone of his age. Some days I doubt that he's as old as he says he is.
You see that face.
Typically people in our field at his age, at our age, they're not so idealistic. They're more worn down. Everyone else I know would have turned that girl in right away.
You think we should go and tell the guards anyways? Or do you think he's gonna actually come back?
If we go over his head, that could likely get us killed if our stories don't match.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
He told us to go back to the house. If it comes to it, we were asleep.
Grab it.
And it would be a waste if he gets us killed too. I like Harry. I like Harry, but he has... There's things in his head that don't line up with what's needed to be done on the day-to-day to survive. Makes me wonder who he is sometimes, where he came from, but... It's so frustrating. It's so fucking frustrating that we can't even raise chickens. We can't even have simple eggs without these kinds of problems, without being entangled in the matters of
We've
nobles
had a
and
thief
slaves.
Come and take one of our chickens.
Even worse, it's an extension of a fucking noble. Likely. We don't know who their master is. What if she's an escaped pet of the Rodauds, then what?
Recede into the bush.
Now you're just scaring me.
I'm just being realistic. It's a mad world.
You hear rustling of bushes, and then it grows silent. And then there's a quick... something running away. Into the dark.
Fuck. If you want, you can head. If you want, you can retire. I can talk to him. Unless you want an earful as well. He's probably
Yep,
gonna go.
farmers, you're
He's
free to
probably
go back
he's
to the
unless you
homestead,
want to hear another one of
for
his
the rest of the
idealistic
development.
tirades on
Sean,
how
thank you very much.
we were doing the
What
wrong
we'll
thing.
probably do is maybe not next session, but the session after, we will have a follow-up where the slave is looked for. But what's
So
gonna
do what
happen
you
now
will.
is every night, when night
Yep.
hits,
Good
I'd
man.
like you, Tron,
Don't waste it.
to, as the slave,
I'll listen
approach
All right.
the farmstead. If you don't see Daniel, if you see the other farmers, you probably aren't going to make your presence known. But I want you to approach Daniel nightly and basically ask for food if he's going to offer it like this. It's fucking dangerous because he's basically, I mean, luckily he's not harboring you in his house. But what he's doing is highly...
Don't mind me, I'm just grabbing my fly.
It's gonna get him in trouble if someone finds out. But thank you all so much. And that went off very well. I should leave you.
Aye, thank you.
Yeah, you did very well. Everyone did fucking great. That was exactly what I wanted. I'll let you all.
So say again, what did you want us to debrief him if he approaches us about
Well,
it?
if he approaches, just ask like, "Did you find her?" And you know,
Mhm.
he'll probably say no.
Right.
But like, just warn him like, "Well, I hope
Hope nothing comes of this, right?
I hope nothing comes of this." Yeah, pretty much.
All right.
If the guards come, if the guards come, you'll instruct him like you should tell him
Right.
that we saw her. If they come looking.
So if the guards come and Daniel's not there, we just tell it straight out.
No. I want to give him the opportunity to do what he wants with this.
Oh, okay.
You guys respect him.
Was
and
he
what he does,
Mhm.
but you're worried, obviously, about you know what's gonna happen because of that. So, if things get worse, maybe you will. But right now, for all you know, the slave ran away.
Sounds like we're about to get an earful.
Well,
Did you find her?
I'm guessing by the look at your face you didn't. Or maybe you actually turned her into the guards. You had a change of heart.
No, I did not turn her in.
So you just let her go.
Like I can chase her.
Well, I hope nothing comes of this. What
could come of this?
Guards knocking at our door.
For what?
Property.
Thievery. Probably take
One of our hands.
And what exactly have we stolen?
Well,
Nothing.
maybe we haven't stolen anything. Maybe you could tell them you were trying to do what should have been done. We can't get ourselves entangled in these things. We're not We're not nobles. We don't have power.
I'm quite aware of that. But we are people. You
Yes.
saw her. You telling me that
Yes.
you don't feel any pity for her.
I admit it's sad. I admit it's very sad. She was in a bad state. But if she is a slave, we can't do anything for her. It would only be a temporary stay until someone comes looking for her, and then all of us, her, all three of us, end up in the stocks, or without our hands, or worse.
We are just concerned. Alright? We are
I am as well.
worrisomes over all of this.
We
didn't see anything.
Is a slave.
Then what?
Then she can be bought.
Do you think we have the money for that?
You saw her. What value is that to a noble?
A noble's... Now, we can't claim to know anything about nobles, but do you expect them to offer a fair price to her? How much you think they're going to say, oh, we'll let you have them for 10 copper, here you go? No. It's probably
it's gonna be in the silvers.
Yes, at the very least. At the very least, Harry. Do you have silvers on you, Harry?
No.
I don't... It's sad. It really is. She looked... She didn't... She looked like she hadn't eaten in days. But what else can we do?
We can't let other people keep walking over us like this. I know she was probably starving and on the verge of death, but we've already
Then we
had
can
one
feed
chicken.
her.
With what? Scraps?
Then that would be evidence that we knew she was there and we didn't turn her in. Unless you propose we leave a bowl out for her like some stray cat or stray dog. Was that your plan?
Say that this was the solution to our chicken problem.
We could say it's just bait for animals.
Or a way to keep whatever animal is taking the chickens from doing it.
I still don't like the idea, but...
Well, let's say we humor you. What would we leave for her tonight if she were to come back while we were sitting here and talking at this very table? I saw her. She looks desperate enough. She might be walking back here right now. Well, what's your plan of action?
I don't believe she will. I will leave out a bread for her.
Do what you will. See where this goes.
Guards don't patrol around here. Otherwise, she never would have been able to steal chickens. We could leave it in a spot where she can find it. Then we won't have to worry about her taking any more. Unless you feel like that you would rather turn her in and have somebody executed on your hands.
You paint us as heartless, but we're trying to look out for this. We're trying to look out for all of us. But go on, do what you will. See if this works.
We'll do it for a time.
Then what?
If the situation does not get any better,
Or if another bird
then I will do what needs
disappears.
to be done.
Or if our birds keep disappearing. But then by then we'll be fucks.
Listen, we have other things to worry about. One of the fields is starting to flood. The chickens lay eggs every day. We also have another farmer who got his hand smashed in with the mace from the guards.
I heard about that. He had to have done...
Apparently, he tried to kill a guard.
Fool.
He threw a barrel on top of his head.
Fool.
I don't know if it was by
We're better off without him then.
Doesn't speak common.
We're better off without him then. I had enough of this. Good night.
Yeah, sleep on
Changed from wood elf to fish. And more of a bitch.
Fish.
Yeah,
Fish.
much more dangerous arena.
Imperial immunity, baby.
Did you manage to?
Oh boy.
Did you actually interact with a certain person in a door today?
Person in a.
Did you see?
Oh,
a complex person.
I saw where he was.
I saw him there as my Imperial. I even walked up to the door, squinted at it for a bit, staring at it with my lantern. I went, not worth it. Not worth it. Because, you know, fucking praise Sotar. If I go up to a fucking Mithrax thing. Alright, I'm gonna go fucking let my headset charge for a bit. Just so I can talk to Bronze at the end of all this.
I interacted with a complex. Not on this character, on a different one.
Lone complex.
Alright, see you, Ray.
In death map.
Yep. Alright, now I can go back out there.
I've always imagined... Oh, he's gone. Hey, I've always imagined the death map to be the spiked wall man.
He was
So
mentioned before Narsh
did you
left.
manage to get back to the bath?
True.
Oh yeah, no, I got to the bath.
So, I didn't know them, but somebody did.
Happy Dredge.
But he's dead.
Sweat, is he happy? He shouldn't be.
It's best just to rejoin the world because
What?
Oh.
that happened earlier in the day. And
Dead.
when night hits, you also get perfect night vision. Because I was like, did night actually hit? Because I could see, and it. And I was like, oh, and then as soon as I walk back in the world, it gets incredibly dark. Oh, that's.
There was a mod.
Let him find out.
person behind the wall.
Oh,
No, I could barely hear you.
okay.
I could barely hear you. I'm not sure if you guys saw me. I dove to the right and hid behind the plants.
On my screen?
And then I dove behind the wall, yeah?
Yeah, so when you went behind the plants, I didn't see you, go.
Mr. Wilhelm, is that you?
Right. Yes.
Sorry about that. I had trouble with the lantern. Then I couldn't.
It is
Then
alright.
I couldn't find you. Is everything all right?
Yes, I have just decided to enjoy the evening.
I see. I'm so sorry. Now I think it's too late to really find anyone right now. I really apologize.
It is fine. I encountered a mercenary.
Oh, have you?
He would be more than... Yes, he is more than willing to help, but I will continue the search, regardless. He wishes 25 copper a night.
That's quite expensive. I do think...
It is night work, and with how dangerous things are.
There was that woman I found. She had no weapon. She seemed, to be honest, quite damaged. But I think if we gave her a sword and a chance, it would be
Sit down, Elias.
I will. It would be better than nothing.
Well, as much as I would like to give this person a chance, that requires coin. Weapons are not cheap.
No, they aren't. But maybe if we find one, it'll it would. Well, we should just keep her open as an option, because, I mean,
of course,
if we do, remember, I believe a part of our mission is not only giving enlightened people a chance, but other people from walks of life. I mean, an organization needs more than scholars. They need eyes, other hands, other minds. Not just restricted to people who can read the stars.
No. But as I stated before, right now our primary concern is assuring that we do not starve as of right now.
Well, yes, of course. There's that.
We can and we will give others a chance, but for now we must worry about ourselves.
Yeah, I'm afraid.
We must have more patience right now, Elias. This is all we need.
I'm afraid you're right.
Our time will come, but for right now we must tend to ourselves.
I guess patience is the key then. The stars aren't going anywhere after all, right?
No. Well, yes, but no.
I understand that much.
I figure tonight we will just pass the time. For as long as you are willing to stay awake.
That's fine. I did bring the parchment, so I'll still get some work done, but not,
You brought your board to write on?
I'm not going back again. I'll manage. I'll find.
Yes, I'm sure you will.
I'll I'll pluck something off the docks or something. Remember, we're resourceful.
It will be sufficient, Alliance. I assure you, it will be sufficient.
But it's nice.
All you have to do is make a couple more copies. Oh, I never did. Well, I suppose now it wouldn't hurt. It was a small bit of coin.
I appreciate that. I'm so
I know
grateful.
You have not turned in the work yet, but it is enough.
Oh, for now. I thought I did. I'll turn it in first thing tomorrow morning. It's been finished. I just haven't gotten a chance with between everything going on.
If you did, I must have set it aside thinking you hadn't. And here is the rest of what you will need.
I'm so very
about
grateful.
20.
I'm grateful.
I'm not sure what your stipend is that you get from your previous work, but I have given you 20 now. I cannot always guarantee that it is 20. It really depends on.
It's just enough.
How much work, so.
But being honest, I've been living on scraps. Sometimes I save the stipend up for a few days, maybe a week at a time. Then I can have a proper meal, but I haven't been stealing, but I have been I've been roughing it. I don't like talking about it, but I've gotten by just enough.
You need not say anything more, Elias.
There are stories about how cutthroat, how awful this town is, but we have had the fortune of meeting other good souls. I've been so afraid to approach them, but coming with you and just actually giving them a chance, I'm starting to think that Nautis is just normal people caught in a bad system.
You must be careful with words like that, Elias. It will get you in trouble.
Am I wrong then?
We all know you are not wrong. That is why it will get you in trouble.
Right. I can't criticize the wrong people, the wrong things. So I'll just leave it at...
You do not wish for the god to hear you criticizing the local dynasty.
Some of them might sympathize. One of them told me he doesn't want to. He doesn't like cutting off fingers, hands, and heads. But it's just how it is.
No.
And he looked so tired.
Yes, there are a couple of the gods that are like that.
He seemed like at one time he was a wholly sympathetic man, full of heart and spirit, worn down by everything. To that point where... Right. But again, you said I should be careful, and that I will. But I don't think...
There are good people in bad positions, Elias. Hell, if I may be so bold, I would like to think I was one of them.
I can't judge. I've heard my own stories about the Empire, but I can't say. Is it true that they keep slaves over there as well? Non-humans.
From what I understand, it's one of their primary reasons for being here in Gradia. Is the slave trade.
I don't agree with that. People shouldn't be owned.
No, Elias, I don't think a lot of people would. But the Imperium and Gradia, likewise, it is just how things are. We can hate it all we want, but at the end of the day, slavery is still here. It is a hard truth to swallow.
I can't say I accept that. If things remain unchanging,
Well,
if things remain unchanging, Mr. Wilhelm, then what point is there to seek knowledge?
Is not whether these things can change. If they do change, will it change for the better? Change is not always a good thing, Elias.
I suppose not.
It is hard to approach these things with any level of certainty and say anything that's not controversial. While we are both in agreement that slavery is not very desirable, we are not in positions to do so. Perhaps one day this can change. Perhaps people like us will come together, perhaps, and advocate for the removal of such an institution, but
advocate for better solutions.
Even then.
But I'm guessing you're right. It might take a long time, a very, very long time.
And you must be careful with things like this. Who knows what sort of discourse you could cause? There are a lot of wealthy people in this country who own slaves. If all of a sudden they were to lose them, you can imagine sort of a havoc as they would reap. If you think the roads are unsafe now, imagine lords with their own personal troops ravaging the countryside.
Right, so...
In the Imperium, it was just... I hate to say normal, but there's no other word. You've seen it. Whether or not you participated in it, it was your own decision, but at the end of the day, it was always there. I guess you just became used to it. It is a very cold and emotionless thing to say, I know. But there wasn't really anything that could have been done otherwise. Of course, in the Imperium we are taught that the non-humans have sought our, well, perhaps not our destruction, but our ruin, if you will. We have been taught that the elves in particular have always sought to keep humanity divided, realizing that one day if humanity were to unite in an empire, we might stand an actual threat to their power. That is what we are taught, at least. So, the Imperium is a very interesting place, Elias. I pray that you never have to see it.
Well, over in the Imperium, I most definitely would be a slave, at best. That would be something I would...
Yeah, you might be able to hide it.
No. I've heard stories
You
of...
played your cards, right?
That would be too dangerous of an existence.
Of course. I'm not saying that there's any justification to try to sneak into the Imperium.
I would never want to. No offense.
No. It is alright, I understand. It is a shame. It is a very beautiful country. There are many different cultures of humans that live in one nation. In its own way, it is beautiful, if you will, to see the different cultures come together to form one nation. But of course, it is built on ideals of xenophobia and religious purification. Our empire thrust from darkness into the light.
I've heard stories about. Please forgive me for using such words, but the fanaticism of the disciples, the followers of Sotar. I don't know if that's true or not, but I've read some intense things.
You have read it, Elias, and I have seen it. Ooh, oh dear, my leg.
It is quite a stiff position. It's quite a stiff position to sit on. These stone blocks.
Yes, I think.
They don't. I guess they don't want.
I think
They don't want people to lounge around here. They don't set out any benches. They want to keep everyone working, because we know that Gradia.
Yes.
Gradia likes its money.
Oh dear.
Here, let me.
Oh, whatever. Yeah, whatever.
You do have a good bed. You do have a good bed to sleep on, don't you? You've at least afforded
Of
yourself that.
course.
It's good.
Of course, I reside in the keep, so I will be fine.
It does. It
I
does.
should probably head back. My body doesn't seem to want to work with me, so.
So, right. I can walk you back.
I think I will just see you tomorrow, Elias.
Have a good night, Mr. Wilhelm. It was a good
night.
talk. Good night.
I was never here.
Oh, okay. Thank you for watching that, chat. Wow, that was amazing.
Man, there was tens at the guard place, I can tell you that. The interrogation. Especially
So,
they
what's
both were
it called?
bitching at each
How
other
was your
still
guys'
during the
session?
interrogation.
Was your guys' session?
Yo.
Your feelings and thoughts are valid.
Oh, she slapped me. Oh, I feel so invalidated. Oh, reversed. I feel so validated. I'm so happy.
Brother at the keep to interrogate.
Hey, a hobbit.
I'm not sure if we're invited. Apparently, some people are doing 7 days. It's not I, but I'm not sure if we're invited.
They
So.
were both sitting near
Not
caves
sure.
Oh, you mean
But
Bruns?
if it's an
They were
open
keeping
server,
insulting each other when we're.
is it Bruns?
I don't know.
if Okona sits there, dude, playing it for their like birthdays.
I don't know.
Role play.
I might not have time. We'll see how I'm feeling, because tonight's a work night. But we'll see. If you're gonna go, if you get in, I might go in too. Maybe we'll
If
see.
I can get in, I'm not sure if I will. But if I do, then hey, that's cool.
Did you have a good session? Is your diving hobbit still alive?
I have several.
On the dock, because
Barely. He has had several death threats against him.
Conflict. Apparently, you
Did-
guys need
And not like haha, that like actual death threats.
Holy shit! Yep, we're heating up.
That was the conflict thing.
Get ready for Gradia full flavor, boys.
Yeah, I know.
They never asked me about doing it before they went out there and got
And then there's CrossFit. CrossFit.
Luckily, I think the Honda will
88th
still be good
CrossFit.
because now that the Sawtooth is up, he's gonna
Yeah.
be doing Sawtooth, which will not be like he's gonna stay out of us.
Down over
Hmm.
there, that's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, Sawtooth will be interesting. Fred Frenchy put a lot of work behind that.
God, you saw it, I did it.
Well, I know I was there too.
Man, Aldo, I thought about going like super hard ass soldier on you for walking between them, but I was like,
Don't you love?
that was it was funny as it was, just turning in that wrong guy that played by
weak and
Frenchie.
downtrodden people.
Well, I mean, he fit the description.
He
so
did
I was
fit
like,
the
wait, is that
description.
you?
Well, you brought the attention to him. You said, "Hey, look, here he comes," and he was like, "That fitted the description."
Well, okay, if I had not said anything and he was about to walk in front of you, would you have really ignored him?
No. Because I was the one pointing over the other guard soldier, trying to point out extra people, trying to get them taken in. I almost got Markhold taken in, and Rin too, because he wore a white shirt. I'm a troublemaker sometimes. Yes, they are.
He's a happy-go-lucky optimist, and he's being broken.
Civ got like fucking critical injury from that fight, but so much is fucking clip repair, so.
I finally met Aldo's other dwarf, who looks nothing like him at all.
What the fuck?
Actually, never mind. Forget I said that.
A little chubbier.
He's a lot chubbier. He's like twice almost 2 Aldos. Side to side. He's really stout.
He's a growing boy.
We'll see you.
I'm also older.
You're fucking talking about me.
Let me see. No.
No, they're talking about Grigori.
Oh, okay.
Man, you told an embellished story of what apparently happened.
An embellished story?
You might as well just recognize him fighting.
Apparently, it sounds like things were not as clear as it.
One or the other.
report from you mentioned.
And
What was reported to the guards was
10 copper.
there was. Well, what happened was.
Hey, awesome seeing King Scorch. Glad to be a part. Glad that we got to be a part of it.
They got attacked out in force.
Awesome. Good stuff.
So I didn't realize that Sif had gotten attacked. It sounded like Sif snuck up on one of them, attacked them, and then scared the rest of them off.
You know what to do. You'll get us all killed.
I got like 5 things in mind.
Oh no. Daniel's in trouble. I mean, not Daniel.
Worst case scenario, I get to join the pits.
Just fight Dread. Just give him the old one too.
To hell with that.
Ooh, hi. Oh, I haven't seen a Shinny Kami all day.
Good night, Shinny.
Good night, Shinny Kami. That's a Shinny Kami. Shinny.
Wait, one of the dwarves did die?
Wait, what?
What?
I think so.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Good night.
He's alive, but he will never walk again. That's why I was.
I can fix him.
Picture. If you did get
a good picture. I would know. I have the technology.
For something?
For some? What?
There's no limit to the technology.
He told me that he's gonna need my help with something.
Right now? Isn't? I think session's over.
Well, I don't know if it's for this or if it's something else.
Who knows?
So one person lost their hand, and
Sometimes I wonder if I'm overplaying.
I'll have to DM him.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm overplaying the asshole farmer, but I think it's working out. I'm having a lot of fun each scene. Loads of.
I'm already getting complaints about it.
What? Oh.
I got the Hobbit coming at me pissed off. He's an idiot. He's licking potatoes.
Oh, that one. Yeah, he has a lot of bad habits.
because I got told a different story.
And I'm sitting there. Why the fuck is he licking potatoes?
He doesn't believe in waste.
And then on top of that, the actual he's got the mouth on him.
I kind of played the farmer and the tavern keeper as having somewhat of a history, but it is there is an underlying respect. He did ask the tavern keeper if he was all right after he was threatened, and asked why he didn't have a bouncer. So there's that basic level of civility.
I pretty much talked my way out of it.
But yeah, if I play up the asshole enough, you could just get rid of me. You could just turn the evil Daniel card and just like, yeah.
I need you to make food.
He did make food. You hated it.
Because if yes, I wonder why.
We need to ask how that gets tracked though, because we can't create stuff out of nothing. So maybe at a yeah. So I'll have. I'm gonna have to ask about that. So I will ask how that's gonna work. If you'll take the option of. If you'll take that option of just suffering in exchange for saving money. I'll run it by someone.
I practically had to convince you to do it.
Yeah.
And he accomplished it.
Spirit was so excited. She was like, that was so juicy.
And if that does work out, then literally you're gonna be feeding her technically.
That's true. All right, I'm gonna get off. Well, it was another good episode. I'm pretty happy with it. We'll see you next. We'll see you next week. Bye, stream. EGB, Brandon, thank you for coming with us today. It was there was some great stuff I might show you later.